Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual live stream. He is actually back. He's really back. After all this time, after such a long time away, decades, eons, millennia, a singular day even, he's back. He's actually back, and we're live. And you know what? Happy to be here, folks. Happy to be here. Barrow, congrats on being first today, man. Good to see you, man. What a pleasure as always. Also, Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well today, man. Welcome on in. Also, Kryn, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. Were you guys watching the World Cup today? I know it was a very big thing. Big thing. World Cup. Big football, soccer moment. I was not watching it, but I heard there was a game, so I heard there was a game on. But it's good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's thriving. Hope things are going well. Also, Cayman, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well today, man. Happy Sunday. Thank goodness alt football is over. It's a crazy statement. That's crazy. But honestly, yeah. Glad they finished the tournament. It's big. I was not watching it. I wasn't either. I'll be honest. I was being a little bit of an esports head today. Because my buddy that I hang out with on Mondays, Dragonite, he's like really close with like the FaZe Call of Duty team. Like he's very, very, very close with those guys. So they were playing in like the grand finals for like the Call of Duty like world championships today. And yeah, I was watching the match to kind of, because I was rooting against him, but I was also like, if they did win, I wanted to be able to like have some ball knowledge on Monday. To be able to talk to him about it. So I was watching that a bit, and it was good. It was a good final. Games are pretty close. But it's also Call of Duty, so you kind of just feel like your brain's melting after a while. But it's all good. Cayman, good to see you, man. Also good to see you, man. By the way, we lost after blatantly cheating, so I'm happy. Are you talking about we as in like the U.S.? Because wasn't that a long time ago now? It was like weeks and weeks ago. We were never going to win anything anyway, so it's the U.S. soccer team. Like, we have a cap, and we hit that cap pretty hard. Also, Mallory, so great to see you. Hope you're doing well. From Aaron, hi. Also, I am your number one fan. Number one, by the way, on the leaderboards. Let the record show, Mallory, number one. And no one can deny it. Mallory, so good to see you. I'm your, well, I can never say number one fan, because Koala forever has me beat there. He is married to you, so, but I will happily take number two. That's fine with me. Number two fan, strong number two, a towering number two. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. I hope Aaron's also doing well. Hope you're both doing well today. Guys, I had a busy day yesterday. I had a very busy day yesterday. It was, I got like 4 hours of sleep, got up, and pretty much instantly hung out with my buddy for like 4 hours. We went to like the nearby like waterfront. We were just kind of walking around, enjoying the view, catching up for a bit, talking about all sorts of stuff. And then we went and got like some smoothies and a little bite to eat. It was a good time. And then pretty much right after that, I got home and then got ready to go because then we had a game night over at Bailey's cousin's house, the same place I was at for the 4th of July. We had just had our Blizzard Bros group. So we played a bunch of games. Her aunt, I guess. I was going to say her cousin's mom, her aunt. She made us like margaritas. And so the other guy there and I were like, yeah, we don't want her to like drink alone. So like, he was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll have some. And I was like, we'll have one margarita because they were, pretty strong. So I was like, yeah, I'll have one. And then I had one and it was like hitting pretty good. And I'm like, uh-huh. And then she was like, do you guys want another one? And I was like, what time is it? It's like, if I'm going to be here at least another like 2 to 3 hours, like, yeah, I'll have one. But I was like, can you make this one a little less, like half as strong, just to be safe? And sure enough, she made it like half as strong and it was nice. But yeah, we played like Cranium, we played Flip 7, we played Taboo Uncensored, which was hilarious. Because at one point, one of the rounds of Taboo, I was literally having to describe, what was it? The line I had to describe was like, I think I had to start with Cumrag, and then I just remember Cumrag was like the one that like we actually got, and it was like, holy shit, this is a run. I had to describe Cumrag, and then I had to describe, I know one of them was Blow Up Doll. Another one was like, I don't even know, dude. I don't know. There was like 3 in a row that were just like, this is going to be so impossible, but somehow we locked in and got a pretty big round, and we played Yahtzee at the end. So it was a good time. We actually dominated Cranium, by the way. Can I just say, Cranium? Okay, if you guys have ever played Cranium, you'll understand. We rolled 3 purples in a row to start the game, which basically means you're skipping 3/4 of the game on your first 3 turns. We were cooking. We wanted to avoid the categories where you have to like sculpt something or like the music like kind of humming category. Not because I was worried about it, but he was like the 2 guys were on the team against the 3 girls, and we were like, he was like, I don't know that many songs. So like, well, he was like, I know songs, but if you're going to know more songs than I do, and you're going to be able to hum them better than I am. So let's just avoid that category, and we'll like focus on the one that's basically like nerd shit. So we just did a lot of like the multiple choice, history, all that sort of stuff. And it worked. It worked quite well. It worked quite well. It was good. I mean, holy shit, Wild. It's good to see him out. It worked quite well. Especially when I was crunk for a whole minute. I was like, holy shit. Bailey, I'm kicking her ass. The men are winning, and you really shouldn't let the men rule the world here. This is a bad idea. Don't give in to the patriarchy like Yzma does sometimes. She loves it. She's like, oh, crunk. I love when there's a patriarchy. I'm just kidding. She's never said that. She's never in her life said that. I was just joking. Being a little squeaky squeak squeaker. He says I went to bed at Brassydoots hours. He went to bed at 6:30 a.m. Holy shit. That's, that is literally like my average bedtime. So, why was he up that late? What? In what world was, Koala up so late for? Like, Jesus Christ. He's my Christ. That's a lot. That's a big time to, stay awake until. Also, Chris, good to see you, man. Surely it's been a minute now, right? Surely. I think it has been. I'm just going to say it has been. Wild's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Chris, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well. This guy streams Imagine being live? Yeah, imagine, dude. Couldn't be me. Wait, it actually is me. Holy shit, I'm live. Sounds like you cheated to me. Weighted dice, obviously. You know what? Maybe they were, actually. I don't know. Because we did get 3 in a row. Like, he rolled one, and then I rolled one, and then he rolled one. So it was like 3 in a row of, like, purples. And then the next one we rolled was basically the second best roll we could get. So it was kind of like, oh god, excuse me. It was almost like world record speedrun. Oh gosh. So, holy 45 stream streak. Chris, I don't know how you've been able to maintain this streak through an ungodly amount of work hours, but I appreciate it, man. That's a huge streak. That's kind of insane, actually. Thank you, man. Good to see you, man. I've been listening to way too much Dungeon Crawler Carl books for that voice right now. So they do a lot of this voice in Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's a really hard thing to say. How's Crunk? Dungeon Crawler Carl. Carl's a hard... That's a hard word to say, Carl. It's kind of a hard word to say. Maybe I'm just bad. It's always crazy to me when I wake up and see Doots and the boys in VC. That hasn't really been happening much lately. It was happening there for like a week. But, yeah, lately, not really. I'm like up late, but that's just because I'm normally up late. So, but for a little bit there was. It was for a film project. You can describe more in DMs. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are doing a big film project thing. That is right. That is right. Well, I'm glad that it was for something cool. It wasn't like he had like insomnia or anything. It was just like, I got some cool shit I'm working on, and I'm going to stay up late doing it. That's hype as hell. It's hype as hell. Congratulations. Guys, today we're playing Pokemon, by the way. I kind of went over the stream schedule on Friday, but Friday was kind of like a... I know there's a lot of people that are like avoiding spoilers still for Baldur's Gate 3, even after like a couple of years. Like I totally get it. So I know a lot of people weren't able to like see it on Friday. So we'll really quick go over stream schedule stuff here. Oh, you can't... There we are. Just a reminder, as always, we are live on Twitch and YouTube, so whichever platform you'd like to watch on, feel free. If you want to keep both of them up just to support the stream, that is obviously appreciated. But whatever works for you, both are available for you as we do our Pokemon series here. But yeah, so we did Baldur's Gate 3, and we actually did a big, long Destiny 2 King's Fall Sherpa run that I wasn't aware was going to be a Sherpa run until we started it, and I was like, oh shit, I have to Sherpa this. So, but that was okay. Like, it was still fine. Like, I was just like, I thought I was going to turn my brain off and call it a day with it. But it was a good time. Big dubs were had. Yesterday, again, I just described everything I was doing yesterday. It was a very, very busy day. So, I was not streaming yesterday. Today, we have our Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke for the Dynasty Nuzlocke, and we should be finishing it today, I think, because I'll be live for probably like 6 hours. Or at least till probably, because I might eat dinner on stream. We'll see. Just to make sure we can kind of finish Gold version today. I think that'd be really nice to be able to finish that today, because tomorrow is, I think, pretty much guaranteed that it's D2 tomorrow. Like, we are doing D2 for sure tomorrow. I just don't have an exact time that we're starting. But from what I'm seeing, the earliest we would start would be like 3 p.m. Pacific. At least from what we've had in our DMs so far. So we're just waiting on Fox to look at Discord so he can respond to us with some sort of time that he'll be available, and then we can kind of go from there. But everyone else has pretty much said that we're good by like 3 p.m. Pacific. So I'd love to finish Gold version today. We have the Elite Four that we're starting with today, and then we have all of Kanto, which really shouldn't take more than maybe 2 hours. Like, Kanto's pretty quick. But worst case scenario, Kanto takes like 3.5 hours, and then we fight Red. So there you go. So there you go. That's the deal there. That's what's going on. So stream schedule, bada bing, bada boom, easy peasy. Lock it in. We're starting with the Elite Four today, so it's immediately sweaty, big time battles, which is very exciting. Fox about to bomb in with not available until 7 Pacific. If he does that, it would be the least surprising thing ever, but also kind of insane. Like, brother, we gotta be able to start a little earlier. We'll do one encounter on Cutthroat that we've already done on Cutthroat, and then it's like, well, everyone has to go to bed. Like, it'd be crazy. What's for dinner? I've got like some like Winco sandwiches and stuff. I could just like kind of have a quick dinner kind of thing on stream. So I might do that on stream just to make sure we can kind of get through everything tonight, even if, you know, obviously people will have to go to bed and all that sort of stuff. But we'll see. We should be in a good spot here. So I'm about to go back out, but I forgot to bake muffins, just having some dinner and getting a change of clothes. Oh, there you go. Mushroom and sausage pizza. Love that. That's big time. I keep forgetting that when I multi-stream, I probably shouldn't be playing the Accumulatown theme, because that does kind of just get claimed every time I use it, but maybe not this time, right? Maybe not this time. Surely not this time. But I did, guys, very important to note, I did a lot of prep for this, okay? Did a lot of prep. As you can see, our playtime is... Wow, that's actually crazy. It's exactly 153 hours. So obviously I have not put 153 hours into this game. There's a lot of speed up involved in the prep for this. But here's the deal. Here is what has been prepped. So I finally got the cheat codes to work for these stones. I was able to get leaf stones and fire stones in my bag. Since the only thing that... For those that weren't here last time... The only way you can get these stones is essentially by waiting around. You just essentially run around, wait around, and hope that eventually the RNG hits and the trainers that you have the numbers of call you because they picked up something at the store for you. So similarly to the rare candy logic, right? In theory, I could just wait around forever and ever, run around forever and ever, and eventually they would call me and have one for me. So to speed that process along, so we're not all sitting around doing nothing, we have simply put the stones in our bag, so that way we can continue the series and move forward. Additionally, something I didn't use a cheat code for, but I did use a lot of speed up for, was our coin case. Our coin case is now full of coins. Why can't I... Hello? Can I go down in my bag, please? Why can't I go down in my bag? What is happening here? I can go down in this one. What's going on with my key items? I, can't go down in my key items. What the fuck? Hold on, let me reset real quick. Is that going to continue after I reset? Okay, well, that's fine. Our coin case has, 9,500 coins in it, so we're kind of cooking. We got a lot of coins. And the reason that I grinded out all these coins, that's why our playtime is so insane. I was playing at 3 in the morning, and when you play this game in the morning, this guy's not here. And this is the best slot machine to use because it has more consistent payouts than the other slot machines. So I was grinding this for hour and a half, 2 hours. And now we have enough coins to buy TM38. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Dr. Plink. Holy moly. Thank you so much. 37 months, man. 37 months. That's big time, man. Thank you so much. What a huge resub. Over 3 years from this guy. Plink, so good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend has treated you well. Also, Dragonite, there he is. He's living on Cloud 9 today. After big dubs for his boys. Very nice. Good to see you, man. Hi, YouTube Short. Tell me about the slots, Brassy. Okay, so the slots in this game, here's the thing. If you don't know, this guy, as I just explained, this guy sits here and blocks this one because this is the greatest one to use. When you talk to him, he's like, hey, this slot machine pays out more than others, I think. So if you play this in the morning, he's kind of a degenerate, so he's not here in the morning, similar to me. And so what happens is you go on this slot machine and you more consistently get payouts. And what that has led to is after a lot of holding down a button to speed up the game, like so, eventually I have essentially tested that I can just buy 50 coins or whatever and spam speed up and the A button, and eventually it will just work and I will get enough coins and I don't have to keep buying coins. And I tested the theory and sure enough, it worked. And so I now have 9,556 coins to use because I just sat there pressing 2 buttons nonstop for 2 hours. And eventually it just got me what I needed. So shout out the Game Corner in Gen 2. It's a grind, but with speed up, not as much. So now we can afford Fire Blast, guys. And the reason we wanted Fire Blast is because we have a Firestone now, which means we can finally complete our team of 6 that we intend to beat this game with. We are finally at the point of, hey, we can actually put our proper team together here. And that's going to be I need to go this way. Need to fly first with Christian Pulisic. Because we are going to Kanto. Now we're in Kanto. And we go back to the Indigo Plateau. And now since we're here, we can throw our team together and lock and load. So first and foremost, we deposit the Hoot Hoot. We simply get rid of Hoot Hoot for now, because we plan to use it in a later run. And we're going to bring out Sidney Crosby. Now, by immediately leveling up our EV, we can... By immediately leveling up our EV, we can avoid ever using it in battle, which means for this challenge, we still maintain it as a Pokemon that has not been used in battle. And so we can, you know, in theory, use it in battle later. It saves us some struggles later, but it doesn't really matter that much right now. The point is we still have an EV specifically we could use. But here we go. So we're finally getting our Flareon, since we just evolve it with a stone. We don't actually have to use it in battle. And you might be asking, why are we using Flareon instead of getting a better fire type? And that is because if you have not read how this works, ! Rules, ! Nuzlocke, ! Favorites, if you're on the Twitch chat, it will give you all of the rundown of how this entire challenge works. But in short, we cannot use any repeats between every single game in the series. So we have to use our Pokemon wisely because we only get to use them once before we move on to the next game, and we cannot use that same Pokemon again. So, because we're in Gen 2, the power level's a little bit lower, and thus we can make better use of a Flareon than later on in the challenge, where even with the physical special split, it's still just not that great. So it's better to kind of use it now, where the power level's a little bit lower. We can get some quality value out of it still. And so now we're going to simply level it up until it learns moves. Should be learning Quick Attack. Get rid of Tackle. Should be learning Ember soon. There's Bite. We actually really want Bite here. This is a very good move for us, mostly because we need a little extra coverage. Fire Spin. Okay, I guess we missed out on Ember, but that's fine. Fire Spin we do instead of Tail Whip, and then we are going to be... Why am I getting Revival Herbs? What is happening here? Why do I have Revival Herbs in my... What is happening there? Hold on. Those should not be there. Why are those... Wait, why did Revival Herbs overwrite my bicycle? Hello? I don't even have a cheat on for this. That's weird. I only have the one on for Rare Candy. Why is it doing... That is very strange. Okay, let me do something really quick here. Just gonna reset real quick because we haven't really done anything yet. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Okay. Let's do this for a second. Yeah, I can't access the rest of my key items here, so this is a little bit annoying. Now, since I turned the cheat off, let's reset. It still doesn't let me access it. Okay, so something's weird with my key items. Why can't I access my key items? Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like the worst thing. I don't, like, need the bike, I don't think. It's a Gen 2. Like, I don't actually have to, like, have it, but... Let me try restarting just the entire thing real quick. Because I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Don't think that's supposed to be happening. Tools. Actually, I just want to see before I even set anything up. Okay, no, that's okay. So my key items are fucked, so I might have to fix this later with something if needed. I'm kind of curious. Okay, that got rid of... Okay, so there's something affecting both. Interesting. Very interesting. That's fine. Alright, we'll roll with it. It doesn't really matter for Gen 2. It's fine. We don't need the bike or anything like that. That is whack, though. That must be from something with... I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's fine. Yeah, super weird. Okay, anyways, let's just do all that again real quick. I'm not too worried about it. So we went here. And then we fly. It's gotta be something, but I don't know enough about the ROM to tell you. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, but it is fine. We can still beat the game this way, so I'm not worried about it. Where's... There we go. If you don't know, if you didn't pick up by now, our naming convention in this run has been athletes. It's been athletes, ideally without controversies. So it's been quite fun to use. With Sidney Crosby, Maria Sharapova, Angel Reese, LeBron, Simone Biles, and Paige Van Zandt. So oops. I am stupid. I forgot to turn back on the cheat. Hold on. Sorry. I was like, what did I forget? I know I forgot something. There we go. That's back on. I was like, why did I run out of rare candies? What is that about? Really smooth start here, by the way. Really smooth start. I've been playing Escape from Duckov, and it's been pretty fun. Yeah, that's a game that I want to play. I just haven't gotten around to like buying it or anything yet. But it ever since I saw it like pop up in the new and trending like a while back now, actually, I was pretty interested in it. It looked pretty fun. Okay, now Firestone rare candies should now work. Yeah, it's like randomly changing the second key item to something else. Very strange. That has not been happening. Wait, and what is going on with my rare candy glitch? It's like I'm like running out of rare candies. Wait, what is going on here? Okay, well, now it's fine, I think. Okay, so... now it's doing some weird shit. What the fuck is Teru-sama? What is this? I mean, as long as it doesn't get rid of my coin case, I'm fine. Dude, there's some weird shit happening with this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. What is it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I'm getting tweaked out. I'm sorry. I'm going to save when I get to Elite 4 because this is driving me crazy. I'm getting distracted. I wonder if maybe it's something with the coin case. Like maybe grinding out all those coins like affected the rest of my key items somehow. But okay, let's do this. Deposit the hoot hoot. We get out this one, and then I just save my game. I saw a bit about it when it first came out, but I didn't know that they've made massive improvements to it. Have they? I didn't know it even needed massive improvements. Okay, quick attack. 27 or 28, we get bite. Or 30? Okay. Let's make sure we don't overwrite the wrong move here. Okay. We get fire spin soon. Fire spin instead of tail whip. We are leveling up to level 42 here. That is our level cap for the first Elite Four member, Smog. No, we don't need Smog. And it does, I believe, get Flamethrower at the next level, if I recall. Maybe not, but either way, we have Fire Blast, which I might have forgotten to buy because I had to reset this fucking save. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. They've added 8 more maps and a story and stuff. At least from what I remember, some of it might have been out on release and I never saw it. I don't know, man. That's pretty cool, though. Glad that they added some new shit. That's dope. Yeah, the game looks pretty fun. Looks like there was a lot of love put in that one. I need to go get... Hold on. I gotta... Oh, that's right. I gotta teleport out of here. I have to actually get the TM that I got all those coins for. Thankfully, I did learn a little bit about like how to do the cheat codes in this game. Found a pretty good site for it, so I was like, okay, like I think I can. If any weird shit happens, I think I can fix it now. So the reason I grinded out more coins, by the way, than just the amount needed for Fire Blast is because assuming we get to red without any deaths from here on out, I want to give Thunder to Giraffarig, just so we have some sort of option to help with the Blastoise that red has, because we're going to need the help for sure. We're going to need it. Okay. I'm once again saving my game. Okay. And then we are teaching Fire Blast to our Flareon. Because we need something stronger than Fire Spin. And I think we just get rid of Fire Spin. Well, we'll get rid of Sand Attack. Can't remember if it learns Flamethrower naturally or not, but if it doesn't, it's okay. Shadow Ball we are teaching to our Giraffarig. We're going to be getting rid of Baton Pass, because we don't need Baton Pass at this point. All we'd be able to like provide our speed boost to something, and there's just nothing on our team that we're really going to be agility swapping to, kind of a thing. Earthquake is another one that we could give to someone here. We have a couple of options for that. The fact that Stantler learns it is hilarious. Giraffarig, I don't think we're going to be teaching it to, at least for right now. LeBron, it could be a decent option for. We kind of already have LeBron's final moveset, like, ready to go. So I guess we could always give it to Stantler, but I don't know just yet if it's... I mean, it's going to be helpful against Koga, but we already have good options against Koga. So I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with Earthquake just yet. What else can we teach? Detect is pretty nice. This could be potentially good on Okay, I was gonna say the only Pokemon to be like pretty good on would be Paige Van Zandt because we have Leech Seed, Detect, that sort of stuff. Why do I have 34 Thieves? Okay, don't need 34 of those. Some of these cheats have been a little wacky and wild, I think. Some of them are a little wacky and wild. Is there anything else I'd want to teach here from what we have? Icy Wind, maybe? Iron Tail, maybe? Is this helpful? LeBron can learn it, Sharapova can learn it, and Sidney Crosby can learn it. Interesting. Is that going to be helpful against anything in here? Maybe, but probably not. And what learns Icy Wind? It's just LeBron, okay. Maybe Return? It could be really good on Angel Reese because our Stantler is quite friendly with us at this point after how much we've used it. So it could actually be very good on our Stantler, especially with the pink bow. Is there anything else that you can make good use of it? I guess maybe Sharapova, but we already have Stomp for flinching. Yeah, let's do it instead of Headbutt. Yeah, that's fine. I love that we still have Leer, by the way. That's hilarious. Okay. And that's pretty good, I think. I don't think there's much else I'd really want to teach. Maybe Attract could be helpful, because everyone can learn it. So if anybody has like a move slot that's kind of just ass, I could swap it for something. It could be kind of clutch, but I'm going to wait on it for now. I don't think we're going to need it against Will. Thief can be taught to Sharapova. Simone Biles can learn Thief. Interesting. It is a special attack in this game. Simone Biles doesn't really have good special attack. Paige Van Zandt does have good special attack, but our moveset's already pretty good there. And I believe we're going to be... Oh, I should... That's what we need to do. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Let's evolve our Execute. That's what we need to do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So now you'll see Executor. Significantly better stats. It's just so much better of a Pokemon once it's evolved. Obviously, it's not a super fast Pokemon, but it's got really solid bulk, especially physically. And our special attack is, 119 is significantly higher than any offensive stat on any of these Pokemon. I guess our attack on Flareon is pretty gross, but we're not really making good use out of it right now. Because we're mostly just using special attacks. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. But I guess that's the point of the whole Flareon thing. I guess I could maybe give Flareon some sort of physical attack that's decent. Like, maybe Iron Tail wouldn't be horrible on it. Because it doesn't learn Earthquake, right? No. I was going to say, I don't think Flareon learns Earthquake. So we could go Iron Tail there. What's our hidden power type, actually? That's, I think, a good question. What is our hidden power type? Flareon's hidden power is Ghost. And Ghost is physical. Oh. I think we do hidden power there. Yeah, we absolutely do hidden power there. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. So let's get rid of, let's see. Hidden Power Ghost would be taking the place of Bite probably for us, because it's specifically to be able to hit the ghost types in like Gengar, which Hidden Power Ghost covers better and is physical. So it's just better than Bite here. Nice. Okay. That's huge. We could give Solar Beam to Exeggutor here. There's just nothing we really need to use Solar Beam on in the Elite Four. I was going to say, except for maybe... But like, we're basically just setting up Leech Seed, Sunspore, Reflecting, those sorts of things. So... For now, I think it also learns Solar Beam by itself pretty soon, so... Simone Biles should be at its roughly last moveset until it learns, like, Psychic or whatever. Yeah, Scary Face, Dig, Sludge Bomb, Nightshade. That's all fine. You have the Never Melt Ice. You don't need... Well... Yeah, actually, you do want the Never Melt Ice for now. Because for Xatu purposes, Ice Punch will be stronger. Pink Bow's fine here, forever and always. Amulet Coin, we're obviously going to take off. Because we don't need to use the Amulet Coin at this point. Although, what's our money looking like? Because we could go get some stat boosting items to help guarantee that this goes a little bit better for us. What is our money looking like? 103,000, and what's our item pack looking like? So we've got berries, which should be plenty of berries to get us through the Elite Four for now. 16 hypers, 7 normal berries. I can sell the max revives to max... Okay, so we need to buy some healing stuff and whatnot here before we spend any other money. Which means we really don't actually have that much money to spend. Because with the healing items we're going to buy, we'd only be able to buy a couple stat boosting ones, so that's not going to matter too much. Or full heals. Okay. I'm going to put these stones away for now. I don't think we're going to need them the rest of the way, but... What else do I have in here? I need the charcoal for sure. I need... maybe the ice berries. Magnet. We don't have any electric moves. Ether for sure. Super Potion Elixir. PP up. Max Potion, Full Restore. Max Elixir, Max Ether. Okay. So we just need to buy some actual heals here. Buy like 20 of these. That should be fine. That puts us at 36 Hyper Potions for... Yeah, that's enough. Some full heals. Shouldn't need that many of them. Okay, that leaves us with 77,000 to work with. We will save that for... We are going to want to buy lots of stat boosting items going into the red fight. So essentially from here on out, we are trying to just ultra gigamax our money as much as possible. Pretty much all of Kanto is going to be how much money can we make with an amulet coin to buy stat boosting items to fight red. That's basically what we're hoping for. This first fight has a lot of Confuse Ray shenanigans, and our lead against the Xatu is probably going to be... probably Sharapova. And so we're going to swap the... because we have Shadow Ball on it now. So we're going to give it a Bitter Berry if it gets Confuse Rayed. And then you have the what? Poison Barb for Sludge Bomb? Yeah, you have Poison Barb. It shouldn't see the light of day on this fight. It'll be more valuable in the next fight. LeBron. Oh, we need to get LeBron level 42. There you go, buddy. There we go. Now we should all be level 42. Yeah. LeBron has the never built ice because of Ice Punch doing big damage, hopefully, with that. Angel Reese should have the pink bow. Yeah, that's fine. And then you have what? The Quick Claw. I think that's fine. I think so. And then you need the charcoal. The charcoal will help a little bit with... Why do I have an EXP share in here? Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, where's the charcoal I took out? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Did I not take a charcoal out? I absolutely took a charcoal out. Whoa, 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 okay. Whoa, hey. My key items are tweaking. Whoa, okay. There's... My bag is tweaking. Okay. Put away the black belt. Put away the XP share. And Dragon Fang. What is happening with my bag? Oh, it's just cooked. Okay. So maybe I'll have to find a better rare candy glitch for the future runs, because clearly something is getting all messed up with this. Okay. My whole key item slot is just completely fucked. Like, I guess this is fine. I need that charcoal, though. I need that charcoal. Like, that needs to... I gotta figure out how to get to my charcoal in my inventory. It's just not showing up. It's not showing up. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Also, EJ Nave, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's up, bro? Watching your trainer themed tier list, RN. Thank you for watching the tier list. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the tier list, man. I got a whole bunch of them on the channel, so hopefully you enjoy it. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious if I can... If I can buy anything that actually goes in my pack at this point. Like, if I go to Azalea Town... Let me save my game real quick so I don't waste any money here if it doesn't work. Oh, I can buy it from the mart here, that's right. Okay, does this show up in my bag? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's not what we like to see. That's not what we like to see. Okay. Like, there's my charcoal. There's some weird shit happening here, man. Okay, let's try this. Let's just turn that off for a second. It just doesn't show up. Even when I buy... Okay. This is a problem. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the rare candy chew, but it's kind of making me sad. I don't know. It's like it didn't do this the entire run, and then something changed, and now it's like tweaking. And my whole key item slot has been overwritten with other shit, and I don't know why it's doing that. So. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be great. Everything's fine. I just want to test with the cheat off. Is it going to be able to actually let me buy a charcoal now? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? There's some funky funk happening with this. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay. I guess it's fine. I guess we don't need a charcoal after all. Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. Fuck it. I think something has just like genuinely gotten like corrupted with the ROM at this point. So I'll have to really dial in the rare candy cheat for the silver run, so that way hopefully this doesn't all happen. But I think even without the charcoal, we're fine. Like, I think we'll be okay. It was just going to be a little bit helpful to have that, just to try to guarantee a little extra damage, but I think we're still okay. So in that case, let's have a bitter berry on Flareon as well, in the event that it gets confused. And we'll probably have a poison berry on it for the fight against Koga, but for now, this is what we're going to be running with. So we lead with Sharapova. Plenty of healing items. Yeah, we should be fine. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. We have a couple of ethers, max elixirs. Wait, I have 2 max elixirs. Oh, and then my bag's tweaked. My bag is tweaked out, and I don't have the rest of my ethers and shit, so that's annoying. It's really annoying. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit flustered because I don't know why this shit's happening, but I guess it's fine. Just gonna save my game here. Surely it's fine. Surely everything's fine. Surely everything's fine. All right, Will. Okay, actually, hold on. Before I actually challenge him, I just want you guys to see, especially for the VOD, what Will's team is. Because I guess for those that haven't played Gen 2 before, this is new for you, yeah? So let's take a peek here. Gen 2 Elite 4 teams. So this is what we are up against. Bang. This is what we're up against in the Gen 2 Elite 4. So Will's team is Xatu, Jinx, Exeggutor, Slowbro, and a second Xatu. You may notice that his entire team has the move Psychic. That makes this quite difficult because we don't love the move Psychic. It's just not a great time for us. Not a fan. However, because of our Girafarig, we have Shadow Ball with a decent physical attack stat, which should be able to two-shot, I think, the Jinx for sure, and get good damage on the Xatu. So we should be able to 1v1 the first Xatu and hopefully Jinx with our Girafarig. The Exeggutor, ideally, Flareon will be able to kill with 1 Fire Blast and call it a day. Our other option for Exeggutor is kind of Ariados, but like we really don't want Ariados in there because I don't think it lives a Psychic. So we're hopeful that we can just kill it with a mix of like Girafarig and Flareon. Slowbro is a bit difficult for us as well. My hope is that I can 1v1 that with my Feraligatr and be okay. And then hopefully Feraligatr can help clean up the second Xatu and everything will be fine. That's currently what the plan is. This fight is going to be one of the harder ones in the Elite Four for us. I don't have like a foolproof plan for this fight. So we just need to hope that my strategizing is going to be good enough. We have some ways to like make things a little bit easier for us. If Will is playing optimally, he will basically just click Psychic on every single turn. Because that is the way to beat my team. So hopefully we see a lot of shit that's not just clicking Psychic. But this is where we need a good damage test, right? We need to see how much Shadow Ball is actually going to do. We are outspeeding. That's good. Okay, over half is great. That's really, really good damage. Okay, Psychic turn 1 sucks. We were hoping for a Confuse Ray, but that does at least keep our... That keeps our Bitter Berry for later in the fight. So that's still okay. We just didn't really want damage on turn 1. Okay, Jinx comes in. So based on how much we did to Girafarig and Jinx's lower physical defense, there's a world where I think Shadow Ball kills. We're outspeeding Jinx, which is also kind of crazy. Jinx is a very fast Pokemon. Okay, we do one shot. Good. Is it Slowbro? Executor. Okay. So Executor, the biggest threat here from Executor is, I believe, it setting up Reflect or Leech Seed here. Shadow Ball, I don't think is going to be a... Well, it might be a 2-shot. We are doing pretty good damage with it. Let's see how much one does. If it does less than half... Oh, it does over half. That's huge, actually. Oh, it goes Egg Bomb! No Leech Seed. That's actually really good for us. Because that's a physical attack, so it's only going to do... Yeah, that's totally fine, actually. Okay, so Executor goes down. Is this going to be Slowbro? Okay, Slowbro comes in. So, this is where I don't think we 2-shot. But we have enough health to survive a Psychic if it does go for Psychic. I think even if it crits, we survive a Psychic. Barely. So we want to get damage down on Slowbro, because this is one of the bigger threats for our team. Yeah, no, this definitely doesn't 2-shot Slowbro. It goes Curse. Okay, so this boosts its attack and its defense. But notably, it shouldn't have any physical attacks, right? Oh, it has Body Slam. Okay. Curse, Amnesia, Body Slam. Yeah, that's actually a little scary. What do we do here? Because it just boosted its attack. I think we go Executor Leech Seed here. Because it doesn't have a way to actually heal itself. It doesn't have rest or anything. So I think Leech Seed Reflect is the play. Or maybe it's Reflect first here, since it's cursed twice now. Well, we would definitely survive a Body Slam. So let's Leech Seed first. We miss Leech Seed. That's bad. Okay, Amnesia's fine. Amnesia's fine. It can boost all its stats all it wants here. It's not a huge deal. We just want to get Leech Seed down because this puts it on a timer. Okay, Body Slam's going to hurt after 2 attack boosts for sure. But we survive multiple of those, so that's actually really nice. So now we set up Reflect. And by setting up Reflect, we are now set up to be able to just kind of tank through this thing, no problem. We're going to Stun Spore on this next turn. Hopefully it hits. Leech Seed should just be taking this thing down in a couple more turns. And we're getting a lot of health back because Slowbro has a pretty good chunk of HP. We hit Stun Spore first try. That's great. It clicks Psychic. I'm curious how well we tank this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We tanked that very nicely. So now we click Confusion because it has a chance to confuse it. And does a little bit of chip damage. Okay, hits another Psychic. Ideally, no crit would be really nice. Okay, and this is probably going to be a... Special Defense falling sucks for us. Is this going to be a full restore? I'm going to play like there's a full restore. Oh, there's no full restore. Okay, never mind. I thought there would be a full restore there. Okay, Xatu comes in. Our special defense has fallen. And this is the second one, which means it has Quick Attack, Future Sight, Confuse Ray, and Psychic. It is going to outspeed me. And it's likely going to click Confuse Ray. B. B for Bisu. Bisu, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I think we get more value out of Sunspore here than anything else. Do I have a Bitterberry on this? Bisu, how was your day? How was your weekend? How was the stream earlier? We missed. Okay, and Reflect faded. Okay, we got swap. I think we go... We can stay in one more turn. We have plenty of health. This will hurt, but we're fine. Bisu be good, the Pikachu. How was Detroit Become Human? Did you make good progress today? Did you start discovering cool things about the plot? I'm like trying to talk about it without saying the plot points. Let's see here. We want to go to... It's kind of a weird spot to be in. We have paralyzed it, which is nice. I think we try to... I think we go LeBron here. And then we'll get in Stantler, who should be able to kill it, as long as we pull an Ice Punch out. Nice. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Oh, you finished the game. Wait, you beat it? In 2 streams? That's crazy, actually. That's wild. Well, how did you like it? Oh, 3 streams. I thought it was 2 streams. My bad. Did you enjoy it? Also, GG. Relatively clean fight. The Slowbro got a little scary, but thankfully Executor went huge. And, like, genuinely, we would have had a death there if we never got the Leaf Stone. So, that was big for us. It was very good. Yeah, it's a cool game. It gets some flack for some of its storytelling stuff, but like for the most part, I actually really enjoy it. It's a cool game. So I'm glad you were able to finish it, guys. Fair warning: the ads are about to run. By the way, I was snoozing through them so we could get through the fight there. But I'm just gonna set up the team here for the next fight because now we need Mystic Water on LeBron. Oh, but this might get rid of my. With the way my bag is glitching, I don't know if I can afford to let the Never Melt Ice off of LeBron right now. Because with how my bag is glitching, it might just get rid of my Never Melt Ice. And that's what I'm worried about. So... I think we just have to live with not having the Mystic Water on right now. I don't know. But also, yeah, the ads are hitting, guys. If you're on the Twitch. Ad moment. Ad incoming. No, I am wild. Wait, you're so right. You are the wild. You're so correct. Let's heal up first and foremost. And I need to figure out what my level cap is for this fight. I believe it's... level caps. 44 for this one. Okay. $44. I mean, they probably need to turn back on this shit. Oh, it is already on. Okay. Well, let me save in case something tweaks out real quick. Okay, we're learning Spiderweb, which I will, I think, get rid of Scary Face for. We get Simone Biles to level 44. We get LeBron to level 44. We get Angel Reese to level 44. Paige Van Zant to 44. And Sidney Crosby to 44. Okay. So in this fight, I believe, let's take a peek together here, folks. In this fight, it should be... Oh, it's the Aridos lead. That's right. Aridos lead. So we have Koga here. For those that haven't played Gen 2, this is the Koga fight in the Elite Four. And this is his team. Let me see if I can do it without blocking too much here. There we go. So Ariados, Venomoth, Fortress, Muck, and Crobat. The only real threats here in this fight, at least for our team, are Explosion Fortress and, in some sense, the Muck. But the rest of the team should be pretty free. So the plan here, because the Ariados is so bad, the plan against Ariados is just to lead with our Girafarig, click Psybeam, outspeed it, and kill it, call it a day. If Venomoth comes in next, we stay in and once again click Psybeam because it doesn't have much of a way to hit us. And we're just going to have a Poison Cure Berry on it in the event that it were to get hit with Toxic or something. If then Fortress... Okay, so there's what the other thinking is, right? Because we have to figure out with Fortress. We want Flareon in safely against Fortress so we can click on Fire Blast and kill Fortress. That's what we're really needing. Because we don't want to deal with Explosion from it. That's the big issue there. It doesn't typically go for Explosion on turn 1, but if it does, it probably is killing one of our team members. But I can't really risk missing Fire Blast on any of the first couple Pokemon there if it's not Fortress coming out. So I don't know. We gotta figure that out. But the Muck shouldn't be too much of an issue with our Psychic coverage. And the Crobat, again, shouldn't be too much of an issue. We have Ice Punch and whatnot. Should be fine. So that's kind of the initial plan, is like we're relying a lot on Girafarig and Flareon here in this fight, as expected. And we're just going to see how that goes for us. We're going to see. We need to heal up. I'm going to use up my super potions real quick to see if that affects my bag at all. It does not. Okay. Okay, so Bitter Berries are coming off. We're putting Poison Cure Berries on Sharapova. And I think Page, right? No, Quick Claw. Sidney Crosby. There we go. I guess I should actually finish healing this Pokemon. That would probably be good. We got the Hyper Potions for it. Alright. This should be fine. With any luck, we just get the first two Pokemon out of the way as Venomoth and Ariados. That would be swell. That would be really nice. Let's see how it goes. The fight that I'm actually worried about is the fight against, what's her face? Karen? I'm quite worried about the Karen fight, but we'll handle that when we get there. This should just be a Psybeam and kill, hopefully. But it might not kill. There is a world where this just does not kill. Okay, nice. That's good. Okay, Fortress comes in. Okay. Okay, so our way of handling this is we have to kind of insta-swap into our Flareon and hope that it did not click Explosion this turn. There's a world where it just clicks on, like, spikes or just something else. We need it to be clicking on pretty much anything that's not Explosion. Is fine. Protect would be nice. It likes to go for Protect, typically. Okay, Spikes is fine. Alright, we really, really need to not see Explosion here. Okay, it didn't Protect, which is great, so we just kill it. That's good. That's fine. We're good. I knew we were going to outspeed it, but I was like, if it Protects and then I miss Fire Blast on the next turn and it explodes, that's bad for us. So this should, I think, then be Muck. There's Muck. Okay. So Muck... Let me double check its moves real quick. Muck, I don't think has anything for... Has Minimize, Acid Armor, Sludge Bomb, and Toxic. Right, because this is the Pokemon that you can kill if you have any Steel type. Any Steel type just walls it. Which we don't have any. So... Our way of handling this is going to be... I don't really want to swap into a Sludge Bomb is the problem if it goes for Sludge Bomb here. I think we go... This is where having Earthquake on a Pokemon would have been really good, actually. Swap into like LeBron and just Earthquake it. That would have been smart. Okay. Well, we shouldn't necessarily need Sidney Crosby the rest of the fight. I mean, maybe for Venomoth, but Venomoth's not a huge issue. So I kind of want to do a Fire Spin here before it starts boosting its... Okay, never mind, we missed. Before it starts raising its evasion. So it raising its evasion is a way that we can just lose. Okay, nice. That's going to be some chip damage each turn. That's really bad. I don't have any guaranteed hitting moves, do I? I don't think I have anything that's guaranteed to hit. Okay, we have to pivot then. Here's what we have to do. We need to get some Mud Slaps down to lower its accuracy, so Sludge Bomb has a lower chance of hitting us. We take some Spikes damage, which sucks. We get hit with Toxic. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Shit. Okay. I need to hit this Mud Slap bad. We miss. Oh, that's bad. We take poison damage. We take Sludge Bomb. Oh, we have to swap out now. That's really bad for us, actually. That's really bad. I should have taught Earthquake. I should have taught Earthquake. What do I do here? Angel Reese now just can't come back into the fight at all. This is very scary. I don't have a good answer to this. Let me think. Our way out of this is what? It's used Minimize twice. I've not gotten any accuracy drops on it, and it's no longer taking Fire Spin damage. So our way out of this is, if it's clicking Sludge Bomb, we swap this turn to Ariados, take the Sludge Bomb and the Spikes damage. Okay. We need this to not do more than like a third. Okay, we can take that just fine. So I think our best bet is hoping and praying we can hit Nightshade, because that's going to be doing guaranteed 44 damage, and a level 42 Muck is going to be having how much health? How much health am I working with here? Come on, damage calculator. Gold, silver, crystal. A Muck is going to be at level 42. So its maximum HP would be 179. And that's assuming it had, like, full stat XP, which these Pokemon, I don't think, do. So a handful of Nightshades could be good for us. I'm curious about... level 44... 92 attack. How do I only have 92 attack? How does this work? Are my DVs just bad? What? Either way. Okay. So, with Dig... Yeah, Dig's doing less than a Nightshade will. And we could maybe... There's a world where we're clicking Dig to stall out some of its sludge bombs, but I want to see what it's going for here. I'm going to Nightshade. That's why I minimize. Okay. We're missing. Okay, we're missing. We're missing. Great. There's a sludge bomb. Okay, so this does what, like 20-ish? Right? A little more, 27. Okay, we hit a Nightshade. That's really good. It's really, really good that we hit one. Okay, on this turn, we click Dig. There's another Sludge Bomb. I hate that we're not outspeeding it, but okay. We're risking a crit here, but that's about all we can do. Okay, nice. We stall out another Sludge Bomb. We missed Dig, unfortunate. We go for one more Nightshade here. Okay, so that's now used, I think, 5 Sludge Bombs. We barely live, oh my god. We hit a Nightshade, great, okay. It's a pretty good life out of Ariados here. Okay. This is really bad. I don't have a good answer to this. Okay, I have a thought. What's our physical defense with Flareon? 59, that's really bad. That's not taking a Sludge Bomb. 88. 69. 121. I think it has to be for Alligator, right? 82. I think it has to be for Alligator this turn, and we have to hope it doesn't poison us. Because we have to take a Sludge Bomb, and we have to take a Spikes damage here. That's what makes this so difficult. My switches have to be really calculated after Spikes. Okay, I need you to do like 30 here. Like 30, 40. No poison. Okay, no poison. We really need to hit... What's going to be stronger? What are Muck's base stats? It's better special defense-wise, so we need to hit something physically here, which is going to be strength. I don't know if strength is enough to kill it here, but we have to hope. We have to hope. We miss. It's Hawk 6. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we have one turn. We're going to have one turn here before we have to swap. Please, LeBron. Please, LeBron. Oh, we might wipe. We might wipe. This is so bad. I have nothing here, man. Shit. This is so bad. This is so bad. I should have prepared better for this muck. I underestimated how hard this muck was going to be for us. I should have swapped on turn 1. Yeah, we were not prepared for this muck. I should have made sure I taught like Swift to someone or something, because this is a really bad spot to be in. Like, our way to win this is we have to kill Muck and have Sharapova at full health. That's kind of our only way to win this fight right now. Do we let Arios go down here so we can get a safe swap, maybe? Like, is that our way out of this? Do we need Arios for anything? Not really. Except we taught it our Sludge Bomb TM. But is Arios doing anything against red, right? Like, that's really, like... If it's not going to do anything in the rest of the Elite Four, for the most part... I mean, it is really good against Vileplume, I guess, but we have other things for Vileplume. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I think it has to be... I think it has to be sack Ariados. Send in Sharapova. Pray we hit a Psybeam. Oh, but that's so bad, though, for the rest of the fight. Because we still have Crobat to worry about. Like, if we don't hit Psybeam and we get... Well, if we get poisoned, it's fine, because we have a berry for that. So ideally, we'd just go for Toxic, maybe. We'd have multiple chances. Okay. All right. It has to be a sack. Unfortunately, it has to be a sack. That's our only way out of this. And I'm pretty sure that skips the turn. I really hope that skips the turn for Muck. Please? Okay. We have a chance. If we hit Psybeam here, we kill it and we're okay. If we miss Psybeam and it goes for Toxic, we're okay. If we miss Psybeam and it goes for Sludge Bomb and Poisons, we're kind of fucked. Okay, huge. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Oh, okay. Doable. This is now doable. Oh my god. Okay. Crobat. Good. Good, 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 good. Sending Crobat first. It outspeeds, hits Wing Attack. We survive 2 of those, right? Yes. Okay. We don't want to see Double Team. If it just keeps clicking Wing Attack, that's fine. We don't want to see any Double Team. Because this absolutely 2 shots. We just need no crit here. No crit and we're fine. Okay, full restore is great. Just get them out of the way now. The fact that he didn't use one on Muck was huge for us. If there was a full restore on Muck, we would have genuinely lost. Nice. And Confusion is great. That's so ideal. Hit yourself, please. Hit yourself, please. Nice. 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 Okay. Ain't no way my boy doesn't clutch here. I am sweating my dick off trying to clutch this fight. Because we are in dire straits. We are not doing well. Okay, this should, I think, maybe kill in 1. If it doesn't, hopefully it clicks Toxic. Please just click Toxic if you don't die. Click Toxic, please. Supersonic. Okay. Please just hit. Please just hit. Please just hit. Please just hit. Nice. Okay. That fight was way, way, way harder than I anticipated. I did not prepare properly for that fight. Okay. So we lose our Ariados. Very unfortunate. We don't need Ariados to be able to beat this game, though. So that's okay. But that's really unfortunate. Aridos had really good guaranteed damage with Nightshade, so I am very sad that that happened, but all good. So let's take a look at our next team here, which is Bruno. This should be a little bit more free fight for us because we have a very good matchup here with the team that we are bringing. Lost your Meganium tank, maybe it's GG. No, now we have our Executor, which is a nice Meganium tank, so we should be okay. But yeah, losing it does suck. For sure. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Mr. Degenerate late night Koala moment from last night. Okay. So this is Bruno's team. Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Onyx, and Machamp. Excuse me. So here's the plan for this fight. What we need is for Giraffe, maybe not Giraffe. Well, let me think. What do we start with here? Yeah, I think we can Giraffe. That's fine. Yeah. This is what's going on, by the way. This is the team. We are really not worried about Onyx. Onyx should be fine. Hitmonchan should be fine. I think it's Executor, actually. I think it's an Executor start. I think that's what we need. Because we set up Reflect, and then we click Confusion until they send in Hitmonchan. And then Hitmonchan we swap to Girafarig, because it should be clicking Fire Punch or some shit. And then we can pseudo-sweep from there. Machamp's going to be an issue. But that's just the way it goes. Because, yeah, we don't have... I was hoping Aridos would be alive to help with Machamp, but that's like the only thing that it really would have been semi-helpful for is just the fact that it tanks fighting so well. But it does have Rock Slide, so again, it's not like that was my foolproof plan or whatever for Machamp. But it's at least something. So... I was editing like a madman. Yeah, it sounded like it, man. It sounded like you were working on some big-time film stuff. So hopefully it turns out the way you're hoping it will. Okay, let's think about items here. So instead of Poison Cure Berry, I think we need... What would be most detrimental? If we get hit with a... Fire Punch... I hate that my bag is just like glitched, man. I'm like missing really crucial items right now. This is so frustrating. Like, why is my key items bag like this, dude? I don't understand. Okay. So I think we just do a normal berry then. I don't have any of my other berries. LeBron, I really want to put the Mystic Water on, but I genuinely don't think I can. Because it will delete my Never Melt Ice, most likely. Okay. And then Sidney Crosby, we give a normal berry as well here. Okay, so yeah, we lead Paige. Our level cap's 46 for this fight. Let me save in case I do anything weird here. I'm just very sad that we had to sacrifice a Pokemon there. I was hoping to get through the Elite Four, at least mostly deathless. Because if nothing else, Aridos could have been nice fodder for Lance. So now we're in a little bit more of a tricky situation for that fight, but we'll see what happens. Okay. So yeah, the plan is to just kind of have Executor go ham here for a bit. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is way, way more difficult than I was expecting it to be. It was mostly that muck that just fucked us up. So I think without any accuracy cheese coming up here, I think we should be in a better spot. A little more predictable. So first turn we're going to click Reflect, and the reason we're doing that is because Hitmontop loves to click Detect on turn 1. Oh, click Dig. Okay, that's fine. We are not worried about dig damage to our Executor. We are going to then Stun Spore on the turn it hits us. Nice. And I'm going to click on 1 Leech Seed. That's quick attack. Very funny. Because I'd love to have full health coming out of Hitmontop. But I need to save some Leech Seeds probably, just in case. But this will do good damage. Oh yeah. Very good damage. Quick's Pursuit, that shouldn't do a whole lot. Unless it crits. It's unfortunate. I'm going to click Stun Spore in the hopes that it just fully paralyzes this turn. Nice. Okay. Gamble paid off. Have a little extra health going into, I'm assuming, Hitmonchan? Yep. So Hitmonchan wants to click on pretty much anything like Ice Punch or Fire Punch here. Both of which we handle quite well with, because they're special attacks. We handle those quite well with both Sidney Crosby and Angel Reese. Or not, sorry, not Angel Reese. Sharapova. So for this one specifically, I think we're swapping into Sharapova. And we're just hoping that it didn't randomly click Thunder Punch. Because that would be rough. Okay, Fire Punch is okay. Because if we get burned, it's not a big deal. Cool, okay. So we Psybeam here. It uses Mach Punch. This is expected. It does good damage for sure, but I think one shot with Psybeam. We do not one shot. If we're lucky, maybe a full restore here? No, okay. So we have to take another Mach Punch. Unfortunate. That's a crit. That's really bad. Because now we have to swap on the Hitmonlee. This is Onyx. For Onyx, we should be seeing either Sandstorm or like Earthquake or something here. We can pretty safely go to LeBron here. Can we afford to take damage with LeBron here? Is that fine? I think it has to be. Earthquake? Okay, Earthquake's fine. Its attack stat's bad, so it should do like 30 maybe, tops. Unless it fucking crits again. It's really bad. Because now that puts us in range of, I think, crit cross chop. Okay, Hitmonlee comes in. This is okay. I actually am glad it's Hitmonlee and not Machamp here. Because now we can go back to Page and tank any attack that this thing throws at us. Set up Reflect, Stun Spore, Leech Seed, hopefully get a bunch of health back going into Machamp. Yeah, we tank that just fine. So we Reflect first and foremost. Swagger's really annoying, but it's fine. Actually, maybe it's not fine. That's kind of bad. We have to click Leech Seed here and hope that we actually hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Nice. Okay. That's huge for us because now what we can do is swap between the two. So we go LeBron here. We get some health back from Leech Seed on this turn. Hopefully it just doesn't hit high jump kick. Oh, double kick's fine. I actually prefer that. And unless it fucking crits. Every turn they're critting. Every turn. Every turn they're getting crits. This is insane. Okay. Go back to page. Click Swagger. It misses Swagger. That's really good. We Stun Spore this turn. You are faster than me. This is bad if we hit ourselves. Okay, nice. We miss. Okay. Reflect fades. It's quite bad. I think we have to click reflect again. We can take the hit, okay. I need to not be confused. We're hitting ourselves for sure. Yep. Oh, that does so much damage. This is really bad. Why am I struggling on Bruno, bro? Why am I struggling on Bruno? Should have just killed this thing when I could. Now we're at risk of so much shit. Fuck, dude. We don't have a safe way out. There's no safe way out of this. That's our problem. We're swapping into high jump kicks or double kicks without reflect up. We're swagger confused with Page. Like, we genuinely have no safe way out of this. And if we lose our Feraligatr, we wipe, just so you know. We don't get past Lance without Feraligatr. So if I swap in, get crit by high jump kick, I lose. Melanie, you're really pissing me off, buddy. You're making me quite angry. Okay, so we risk it on a swap here in the hopes that we take a hit. God, yeah, just hit every single one, by the way. Hit every single high jump kick. That's fine. That might kill us. It's a crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Bruno has gotten literally half his attacks have been crits. It's like worst case scenario, man. Like, oh my god, he's hit every high jump kick. And he's crit on like 5 of his 7 turns, bro. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. Okay. So I have to go Sharapova here to outspeed. I have to kill with Psybeam. And then I don't fucking know what to do for Machamp now. Oh my god. So bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Holy shit, man. Friday, thank you for the huge, massive 10 gifted, man. Huge, massive 10 gifted. The 10 to Danny. Drex C1, G to Cat, T Diamond, Relaine, Pikmin God, Jake to Snake, Thundercat 38, Master Thief 117, and Renchi Kenku. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the massive, massive 10 gifted. That does buy you another ban on the sheet. If you'd like to give somebody else the option to ban it for you, feel free. That does unlock another ban on the favorite sheet, because that is a big fat tenor right there. I ban your current salt. Okay, but you gotta ban a Pokemon too, surely. It's not just salt, man. It's genuinely like our run is in severe jeopardy right now. It's in quite big jeopardy. Because now Machamp comes in and fists my asshole, bro. Like, oh, it's just so bad. That was our second answer for Meganium. True. All that work for a fucking Firestone, and we immediately lose it to a critical hit high jump kick. It's really sad. Oh, man. Okay. Let's think. Our situation is that Psybeam is not going to be strong enough to kill Machamp here. If it hits a Cross Chop, we die. If it hits us with Vital Throw, we die. If it goes Rock Slide for some reason, we live. Probably. But it's not likely. We cannot safely send in LeBron. Paige can swap in, but how much it takes from... That's the secret, right? That's the secret to all of this, is how much do we take from a Cross Chop here. So... we have our Exeggutor. It is level 46. And its defense is currently 91. So Exeggutor... oh, that's Execute. Sorry. I need Exeggutor. Level 46. Okay, I don't know how it's possible. Oh, that's my attack stat. Never mind. Defense. I'm like, how is it possible that I have... we're good. Everything's fine. Our HP is at what currently? 164? That's our max HP currently. Our defense is down to... 91, it said? Oops. $91. Genuinely, how is my defense stat this low? This is absurd. It's like genuinely like as low as it can possibly be almost. Okay. Against a Machamp is at the same level, assuming it's got no EV investment or stat XP. Cross Chop should be doing about close to a third, but not quite a third of our health. Which means, in theory, we could tank 2 Cross Chops. But if it's a crit, we die. Probably. We probably die. Because it rolls. We're at 84 HP currently. It has a lot of rolls that hit 84 or higher. It is basically a 50% chance we would die if it crits. And it has a higher crit chance. So... how do we play through our outs here? How do we make this work? How do we make this work? Brassy, just now you said Machamp was going to fist your asshole, and you sounded upset, but the first paragraph of your Wikipedia specifically says you love getting your asshole fisted. So what's the truth? Tell us the truth, Jay. Not a fan, man. Hate to break it to you. Not a fan. When there's 4 fists. So, okay. Worst case scenario, it hits Cross Chop. Gets us to super low HP. Is there a way to win this if Paige Van Zant dies? Can I beat the Elite Four? Yes. Is it likely? No. This is so bad. Okay, our other option is we sacrifice Girafarig. We hit Psybeam first before it dies. And that would, I think, almost guarantee us the ability to win. There's a world where we could not have to sacrifice, but, like, I don't know what else to do. Like, genuinely, I don't know what else I can do. If I swap in Paige and we go down, or just hits a Cross Chop on us, our odds of actually winning this fight are incredibly slim. So I don't really see another way out of this without... outspeeds Executor for sure, unless Quick Claw procs and Confusion's not strong enough to one-shot. So it has to be this. It has to be this. That makes our fight against the Gengar much harder with Karen. Okay. This is the best we got. If we get a crit, we're fine. But, I mean... crit or Confusion, maybe. Hits Cross Chop. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is bad. Okay. So now we just need it to not do that again. Okay, we outspeed somehow. Quick Claw, I think, just procced. I don't think we're supposed to outspeed there. So there goes our Espeon counter. So our Espeon counter is dead. And we've lost our Shadow Ball TM. We lost our Fire Blast TM. We lost our Shadow Ball TM. We lost one of our faster Pokemon. We lost pretty much both of our Vileplume counters. We have one left, but I think Vileplume has Sludge Bomb. Yeah. That's really bad. How do I get through Karen now? Man, that is so bad. Okay. So here's Karen's team. The good news is that 2 of her team members are level 42. That's the good news. The bad news is that my counter for 2 of these Pokemon is dead. Like, my strong counters for both of these Pokemon are dead. Now, I do have Stantler, so Stantler can handle the Gengar, technically speaking. It can handle Gengar. Not cleanly, but it can. Because Gengar can't actually hit Stantler with anything except for Curse. And I guess Spite. But if we hit a couple Sand Attacks on it, we're fine. Umbreon packs Mean Look, Confuse Ray, and Sand Attack, so our Umbreon strategy is... I don't even know right now. I don't know what to do for this thing. Because I just have no good answers to it on this team. I have no fighting moves or bug moves. Vileplume has Acid, not Sludge Bomb. That's good. Yeah, this is just looking really bad. Okay. So what is our play? What is our strategy? I need basically full health for Alligator going into the fight against Houndoom. I need... Fuck, man. This is rough. This is quite bad. Okay, so we're level 47 level cap. So let's take care of that first and foremost. Can't believe we lost fucking 2 Pokemon that fight, man. Wait, I only have 3 living Pokemon, man. This sucks. This is so bad. Oh, God. This is so bad, man. What do I do here? Okay. There's a world that this can work. Maybe. So here's what needs to happen. I think we have to lead with, I think, LeBron. Maybe. Or it's going to have to be, let's see, special defense 95, 83. Okay, we might be able to make 83 work. Because I think what has to happen is Angel Reese has to 1v1 Umbreon to start. Because then we can get a free swap in later and be okay. But it has to be able to 1v1 Umbreon. And I think that's going to take a couple of mud slaps. And then my thinking is I need to give Earthquake to someone here. I think our way out of this is Earthquake on somebody. Hello, I have returned. Surely nothing scary has happened. Half our team is dead, if you were wondering. So nothing scary, thankfully. I'm down to 3 Pokemon. I think Earthquake, as much as I hate to... God, I don't want to use Earthquake here. I don't want to use Earthquake. But I think it has to go on our fucking Stantler, dude. Because I need a way to hit the Gengar if it spites away my Mud Slaps. Like, it could go to LeBron, but at that point, I'm putting too many eggs in one basket. So it has to go to a fucking Stantler. Oh my god, this hurts my soul. Genuinely, this hurts my soul to teach this thing Earthquake. It's so bad. Also, Cherry, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well for you. I have a potentially bad idea. What's your potentially bad idea, Cayman? Believe in Earthquake Stantler. It's genuinely, I think, my only real option. Because I can't... If I lead Exeggutor and I go Leech Seed turn 1 and it mean looks, I'm in a really bad spot. Because then I can lose Exeggutor. You could teach Roard whoever leads the encounter versus Umbreon and Prage you force out someone you want to fight with it. Unfortunately, that doesn't solve our problem. Well, let me think. It could potentially solve the issue of mean look. I'm doing good, just chilling. Wish you were chilling too, but it doesn't look like it. No, I'm not. This is going significantly worse than I thought I was going to. We've gotten really, really, really bad luck this Elite Four. Like, genuinely awful luck. They've hit every single one of their moves. They've got crits on so many turns. Like, we have gotten royally fucked by RNG in this. It's been bad. Yeah, this is the Elite Four for Gold version. More so, but it's not even a matter of, like, resource burning at this point. It's genuinely, like, I don't know if I can beat this. Like, I don't know if this is now going to be winnable for us. We have 3 Dragonites to get through. Oh, we have 3 Dragonites and a Charizard and an Aerodactyl and a Gyarados. Oh, God. I don't think we can win this, guys. This is going to take a miracle. This is going to take a miracle. No, we have to fight Karen first, and we can beat Karen, but I have 3 Pokemon to get through Karen and Lance, and Lance's team is just completely broken in this game. It's completely broken. Like, it's so good. just so unbelievably bad. Do I have anything else? Do I have anything else that's going to do anything here? Attract we might have to use on Lance. I don't think it's going to do anything in this fight. Nothing here. Learns Dragon Breath. Like it might have to be a Hail Mary moment, right? If we ever have to click Dynamic Punch, like it's something that gives us an out. Headbutt's kind of similar, where it gives us an out, but like that's the problem. We don't outspeed anything. Like our team doesn't outspeed anything. I genuinely don't think we can win. Like Stantler's the only thing that can outspeed anything at this point, except for Quick Claw proccing. Like I just don't see how I pull this off. We're going to have to get really lucky, guys. That's all I can say. We're going to have to get really lucky. I just have to get rid of Bite. Chat, the ads are about to run. If you're not subscribed to the channel, I do apologize if you get the ads before we fight Karen here. During the ad break, I'm just going to make sure I've got some sort of line or plan. I'm going to do a calc or two just to see if I have something I can do here. But ads incoming. Fair warning. I mostly need to figure out how difficult this Umbreon's going to be to get through for us. Umbreon's level 42, so again, we have a level advantage over it quite well. I just don't know what its stats are going to be. But assuming there's no stat XP on these Pokemon, and their DVs are just normal, and like whatever, then I need to figure out how much Stantler's doing here. Stantler is now level 47. We have the move Return. And our attack stat is what? $109. So Return is doing roughly 40%. So it's a guaranteed 3-hit kill with the pink bow. The problem is I don't know if I can safely do the pink bow because Confuse Ray is a big problem. So it might have to be with a Bitter Berry, right? So Return is then still a guarantee. It's a chance to 3-hit. Okay. So then our strategy is click Hypnosis twice and pray that we hit Hypnosis. Because we can't run pink bow here. I'm going to start the run again, hopefully not after everything. I mean, there's a world where it happens. There's a world where it happens, which would suck, but... Oh, because of the fucking glitch! This would get rid of my pink bow! Fuck God, dude! Because my bag's all glitched the fuck out. Because something happened with the cheat codes for rare candies and stuff, and it's totally fucked my bag. So, it would put the pink bow at the bottom, and then would just glitch away my pink bow until I somehow find a way to get my item bag to work properly. Like... Dude, this is rough. Okay, well. Okay. I mean, there's nothing more I can do. This is about as good as it's going to get. I can't swap off the Never Melt Ice before Lance. I can't get rid of the pink bow. It's the only way to get like really decent damage out of this Stantler with return. So let's just hope we hit Hypnosis turn 1. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Here we go. Please, Hypnosis. Please. Okay. Absolutely needed that one. That one had to happen. I need to Mud Slap a few times to try to buy us some time. Ideally, we get maximum sleep turns here. I need to do like 3 Mud Slaps in the hopes that we can avoid getting hit with any moves, hopefully. Okay, nice. Because if we get hit by Confuse Ray, this gets really dicey. Okay, that's really big. We are going to be clicking on, I think, Return here. We've gotten 3 Mud Slaps down. Like, that's pretty good. Really good damage. Just miss whatever you're doing. Oh, that's good. That's best case scenario. I'm fine taking damage here. I just didn't want to get hit with anything else. That's fine. We kill with Return. That's doing really solid damage here. Okay. Pretty much ideal start. So the reason we were lowering accuracy there, despite the fact that it has Feint Attack, is the fact that every other move that it would have tried to use had a good chance to miss. So by trying to force the AI to click Feint Attack, it gives us a chance to just take damage and nothing else. So now against Vile Plume, we are once again kind of forced to consider our options. We can 2-shot with Confusion, but Vile Plume has access to Stun Spore, Acid, Moonlight, and Petal Dance. If it locks into a Petal Dance here, that's semi-best case scenario. I think we're even okay if it Stun Spores. Ideally, we just hit Hypnosis again, though. That's what we want to see. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Now what? Now what? Okay, we can take a hit. So we want to see... Okay, Petal Dance is okay as long as it doesn't crit. Because it's locked into Petal Dance, which lets us swap into Executor safely. Okay, no crit. Hypnosis, huge. Okay. Okay. So what this allows us to do is swap into Executor. And we should be able to safely 2-shot with Confusion here. There's nothing else I can set up except for Reflect. There's nothing else coming in that's using physical moves. It's all special attacks. So there's no point in reflecting. It's just Confusion here. This should be 2-shotting. Our special attack is very high. Nice. Okay, stay asleep. Good. Good. We're full health, which means we can semi-safely fight the Murkrow, but this is likely Houndoom swapping in, but that would actually be kind of ideal because Houndoom would be clicking Flamethrower. I mean, maybe Crunch, I guess. Murkrow. Okay, so we can actually fight this. Murkrow is using Quick Attack, Whirlwind, Pursuit, and Feint Attack. So ideally here, we are clicking on what? Leech Seed? And then Stun Spore. Or maybe the other way around. I think it's the other way around. We wanted for sure Stun Spore here. Feint Attack comes in. This should do maybe a third. It's not that strong. That's a crit. Fuck me. That's not even a crit? Wait, that's not a crit? Oh, that's so bad. Why did that do so much damage? From a Murkrow? What is your special attack, brother? How are you doing that much damage to me? I know our special defense isn't great, but how are you doing... Oh my god, it has base 85 special attack. What? Murkrow? Okay, that's a problem. I did not realize that. Okay, alright, okay. What does that mean for us? That means we go to... Oh, shit, that means we have to go LeBron. Can we Leech Seed and Reflect install defense? No, because it's... Feint Attack is a special attack in this game. Dark moves are special attacks. So Reflect does nothing for us. Okay, we just need Stun Spore luck. We need Paralysis. We need Paralysis. No Paralysis. Our special defense isn't good. That does way too much damage. We're potentially fucked here. We need crit Ice Punch. And then we need Gengar to come in. Actually, we need Houndoom to come in. Okay, Ice Punch one-shots. That's good. That's good. Houndoom, please. Houndoom, please. No, okay. Okay, so what happens on this turn? On this turn, Gengar is going for probably Curse. And it outspeeds me, right? So... Okay. Then it... What do I do here? How do I... It's almost assuredly clicking Curse. Like, its moveset is Lick, Spike, Curse, Destiny Bond. Okay, maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Let's try this. Nice. Very good. Okay. I think what has to happen to get through Houndoom safely, I need to put Gengar to sleep. Ideally, we see Spite here. Curse, okay. I need you to go to sleep. I really need Hypnosis to hit here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Has to be here. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's really bad. I don't have enough health for this. I don't have enough health for this. We're cooked. I really needed it to not double curse there. It doesn't have Fire Blast. It has Flamethrower. And there's a chance it clicks Crunch, because Crunch is also super effective, which is why I needed Hypnosis to hit, because I needed to Hypnosis into swap into Leech Seed, into swap into Feraligatr for a health heal, swap into Stantler, and then swap over and over again until it's dead, basically. I don't even have the Mystic Water on, so I don't know if I even one-shot with Surf here. And I'm paralyzed with Angel Reese, so I don't have a way to Earthquake safely. We die to Flamethrower or Crunch here, so it has to be a swap. Like, we can safely get through Houndoom in the sense of if I just get in there and Surf, like, we maybe win. But I'd have to sack something to get in there completely safely. If we swap and it crunches on this turn, there's a high likelihood we just lose. And so we're left with an impossible decision where I have to either sack something or roll the dice and lose the run. And there's a chance we just lose the run anyways. We have nothing, bro. All right. The only way to even give ourselves a chance against Lance is we need Quick Claw to proc here and Stun Spore to hit. Okay. So, step one. That sucks, but it is what it is. So now what we need to happen, what we need to have happen is Feraligatr needs to kill with Surf. If it doesn't kill with Surf, and we take more than about 60 damage from Crunch, which is likely, we lose the run. We are outspeeding a Houndoom. That's insane. I don't know how I'm outspeeding this thing. But that's huge. I did not think I'd be outspeeding this thing. But it's good because Crunch comes in. Was that the right play? Oh yeah, absolutely. Because that's probably a range to kill. Max Potion's fine. Okay. So here's the line. Here's the line. Stantler has to have what can only be described as the most generational performance of all time for us to win this run. Genuinely, it has to have the most generational performance. Because it essentially has to Hypnosis sweep the entirety of Lance's team. That's like our only way to win. We cannot hit with Mudslap or Earthquake against his team. So we legitimately only have Return and Hypnosis to work with. Otherwise, we're pretty much fucked. Like, Feraligatr can take 1, maybe 2 kills in this fight. But he leads Gyarados. Oh god, this is so bad. This is just, man. Okay. Yeah, that's literally all we have. Stantler has to just pop off. Because we could have sacked Angel Reese there and kept Paige Van Zandt alive, kind of a thing. The problem is Van Zandt has a horrible matchup against Lance. It's not going to do enough. I mean, Reflect, you could argue, was more important, but Stantler technically gives us a chance. It's slim, but it gives us a chance. And that's really all we can ask for right now. I'm going to max Elixir or Stantler. I mean, just to play it safe, I'm going to do it here too. I'm going to make sure we have as many resources as we have possible. Okay, so then what else is another option here? We can give Iron Tail instead of Mud Slap, which would technically give us a way to hit Aerodactyl hard. We could Swagger, which would give us another chance to do something, maybe. Attract. Maybe Attract. Maybe Attract. Hold on. What is Lance's team? Are they male? Like, I don't know what the genders are on Lance's team. Okay, so Gyarados is female. Aerodactyl, Charizard, and all 3 Dragonite are male. Okay. So here's what we have to do then. Here's the play. Attract has to go instead of Mud Slap. Then, between Hypnosis and Attract, we have to be able to get through... Well, Gyarados is the one thing we can't hit Attract with. So by hitting Hypnosis and Attract on different Pokemon, there's a world where we can win this. And it is very slim, but it is the one line we have. I might have to roll the dice with Headbutt instead, too. I might have to do Headbutt instead of Return. Return is much stronger, but we need the flinch chance, I think. Like, we need to stack as many possibilities as possible, I think. Yeah, we can always get Return again later. It has to be Headbutt. We need as many ways to stop them from hitting us as possible. Okay. That's as good as we can do. Okay. I need to level up to 50. That's what I almost forgot to do. Confuse Ray. Interesting. It's another thing we could stack. It is another thing we could stack. I'd have to get rid of Earthquake, though, and I don't think I can do that. I do not think we can get rid of Earthquake here. The reason being, we're running low on options to even handle the fucking Pikachu at the end of the game. I don't know if this does anything for us. I don't know. We're not gonna do it. All right, level 50. Sorry, I don't think I showed Lance's team on screen. I'll show Lance's team real quick for those that don't know his team. It's brutal. It's very, very, very brutal. Here's Lance's team. We have a level 44 Gyarados. It likes to click Rain Dance turn 1. We really want to see Rain Dance turn 1. Like, desperately, we want to see Rain Dance turn 1. 3 Dragonites. They have Thunder Wave, Twister, Thunder, Hyper Beam, Thunder Wave, Twister, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, and Fire Blast, Safeguard, Outrage, Hyper Beam. So, there is a world, based on what you're seeing with this team, right? There is a world where if we get through the first 2 Dragonites, the last one we can maybe handle, like we can maybe handle these 3 Pokemon with Feraligatr. But they are so fast that we're going to have to take hits. So taking multiple Hyper Beams, not really in the cards for us. We don't like that, which is why I'm saying Stantler basically has to solo this. And it has to hit basically every single move that it uses. So this is why this is so stressful. Because without any fodder mons, we need basically perfect RNG to be able to win this. So here we go. This is essentially for the run. I mean, we can retool, figure out a team to beat red, and get through the rest of the, Kanto and all that if we get through this. But if not, we're in... I mean, we have to restart gold. So, let's see what happens. It just doesn't bode well that we're struggling this bad with the, arguably the best starter for this run in Gen 2. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. So most ideal start here is we just hit Hypnosis, man. Okay, great start. That's exactly what we needed. We need to kill this Gyarados as fast as possible. Wait, Gyarados is male. What the hell? Google lied? That's actually a huge W for us, actually. That's really big. Okay, this thing being male is huge. Never trust the AI overview, folks. That is strong as fuck. Wait, that's huge for us. That's doing that much damage. That's really good. Okay. Okay. That's really good that it's doing a 2-shot kill on Gyarados. Okay. We outspeed Dragonite for sure. This is male Dragonite, so we can start with Attract if we'd like. I think yeah, Attract is guaranteed to hit. So this is a bit safer this early in the fight. Please just be immobilized, please. Nice. Okay. So now we want to hit Hypnosis. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Avoiding getting hit by a Thunder Wave here is just so good for us. If this somehow 2 shots as well. Okay, that's a 3-shot. But that's okay. If it stays asleep for maximum turns, that's fine. Please. Nice. Okay. So this might be full restore territory. So we're going to read that it's full restore, and we're going to Hypnosis. It didn't full restore. Really? That's... That might be game. That might be game. I don't know if we have what we need for this at this point. When now we get outsped. Why didn't you full restore? You have fucking 3 of them, Lance. Why didn't you full restore? Okay. Is there still a line? Is there a line? It has to be immobilized by love. We need to hit their paralysis. And then we need to dodge Hyper Beam, hit Attract, hit Hypnosis. Okay, there's still a line. I mean, it's slim chance. It needs to not hit me here. That's worst case scenario. Literal worst case scenario. Yeah, that's probably GG. I don't think Feraligatr solos 4 fucking Pokemon. Okay, we have to dodge Hyper Beam. The only way we win is we dodge Hyper Beam. Yeah, okay. GG. That's gonna be GG. We don't have enough. I can't believe it didn't full restore. I should have just clicked Headbutt. I got too cute with it. I should have clicked Headbutt. If this one-shots, there's a chance we can win, but I don't think it does. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. We're on the wrong scene. My bad. My bad, guys. I'm so fucking stressed right now. There we go. Alright. So, our way to win this is we outspeed Dragonite, one-shot it with Ice Punch. If we one-shot with Ice Punch here, there is a world that we can win. Okay, we outspeed. Okay, that's technically doable. Okay, no full restore. Okay, it's technically doable. Shit, it's technically doable. Nice, okay, Charizard's in next. That's good. Okay, Surf has to one-shot, which I don't think it does. This doesn't crit, maybe. Okay. 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 Okay, hold on. It didn't Hyper Beam. It didn't Hyper Beam and it didn't crit slash. Okay. Nice crit, asshole. LeBron, we're gonna need 3-1, down 3-1 against the Warriors, brother. Like, we're gonna need that LeBron right now. If this Hyper Beam crits, we just die. It outspeeds us for sure. Ancient Power. If that does more than... Okay. Oh, this is going to be close. I don't know if I kill it with this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That was so stressful. That was unbelievably stressful. Okay. That's game. We did it. We beat Lance. Hilariously with 67 health. Okay. We got incredibly lucky that they didn't just click Hyper Beam 2 turns in a row there. We're very, very lucky that Charizard and Dragonite and Aerodactyl didn't click Hyper Beam. We're very lucky. Okay, so that gives us a fighting chance. Yeah, I didn't use any full restores, which was interesting. Didn't use any full restores, which I don't think would have mattered. Well, I guess it would have mattered. If he used it on the Dragonite like I thought he was going to, then we maybe get out of that with 2 Pokemon alive. But, I mean, okay. So what does this mean? We have options for team members, but we have used up a considerable amount of resources. So we need to specifically build a team around getting through... Like, the Kanto gym leaders shouldn't be a problem with, like, the levels that we're going to be at. Because the only level cap we're worrying about is the one against blue. And then, obviously, the one against red. Okay. So we can rebuild the team around... Yeah. I mean, I still have encounters in Kanto. The problem is Kantomons we have to use very, very sparingly. Because we still have too many games that use Kantomons to just, like, willy-nilly use a bunch of those Pokemon. So I think there's a couple Pokemon in our box that I think we can afford to use. We might be forced to use Alakazam. We might be forced to use Alakazam. It might have to happen. I don't see another way to preserve resources beyond that, I don't think. I just don't... What else do I use? What else can I use? I guess I could grab, like... I have Ursaring. I need to skip through the credits. I need to see what I have available. I'm trying to think of, like, how do I get through... Oh, I'm sorry. Santler's out in front. My whole fucking bag's also glitched, right? So this is where the big problem comes in, is, like, genuinely my entire bag is just glitched, and I don't know what to do about it. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, reset my whole bag probably between streams. We're obviously not finishing gold today. It's just not gonna happen. I have too much, like, team restructuring I have to do. But we can retool and figure out a plan. We'll at least be able to start making our way through Kanto, but I don't know, I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna... a bunch of items that I have to take off, and I don't know how to do anything with this without fucking over my entire bag. Cayman, get some good sleep, man. Take care. Good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. Have a good rest of your night, man. I will catch you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Take care. Also, Bella, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was going to say happy Meown Day, but it's actually Sunday. So, tragic, truly. You ate an edible. Congrats. Very, very good. Surely the trip is going to be insane. I'm testing if there's any way to fix my bag here. There's not. My bag is just completely fucked. Oh, my bag is fucked. Okay. I have so many channel points here. It's probably from predictions. Surely some predictions, right? Bella, other than an edible, how is your weekend been treating you? Surely good. Okay, so how do I do this without my box getting completely fucked over? Like, it's been good. I've been in the pits of hell. It's like reaching 100 degrees here. Yeah, it is kind of getting pretty hot. I think across the board, right? Because it's been getting hotter here too. Because we're reaching like, yeah, we're getting into like, in the next couple days, it's getting closer to like mid 90s to high 90s. And then it should cool off a little bit after that. But even up here in the Pacific Northwest, where it's like, we only really get like one bad heat wave a year, typically. Sometimes two. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to fix this. Yeah, something has gotten severely corrupted with this file. And I'm wondering if it's even worth continuing. Like, we beat Lance, but for what? Like, my bag's fucked over. I can't access half my items. Like, I don't even know at this point. Holy shit, Maria.
Brass.
Maria, thank you so much for the 49 months. What a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Hope things are going well for you. I am currently figuring out how to... Dude, yeah, my whole bag is fucked. I don't even think I can progress, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think I can progress. Because I have to get the ticket from Elm. I have to get the SS ticket from Elm. And my key items are completely overwritten and, like, fucked over. So, genuinely... Like, if this doesn't actually stay in my bag, then I think we are actually soft locked. Okay. It's currently there. Will it be there the next time I open my bag? Oh, God. We need to play Mecha Chameleon. I agree. I agree. I'm doing all right, Maria. We beat Lance. Like, we beat the Elite Four, but at what cost? We lost 5 of our team members. All I am left with is my starter, which isn't the worst situation to be in, but I have to rebuild the team, and we've used a lot of our good stuff. Like, I have used up most of my good TMs. I've used up some solid Pokemon. I don't know how to do anything here. Alright, to avoid the soft lock, before I release them, I'm just going to deposit them. I'm just going to double check. I might have just fucked myself. Let's see. Okay, it's still there. Okay. So, we currently need to figure out how to retool the team. I gotta figure out how I can actually beat Red in this file, given that we have to retool the team with a pretty limited amount of Pokemon we can actually burn through. So we can pretty safely use Tauros. The problem is I don't have good moves to teach it anymore. I don't have good moves to teach it. I don't have Earthquake anymore, which would be a big thing that I would actually be able to use. Like, I can teach it like strength and stuff, but that's pretty much it. I don't have a lot of other things I can really give it that are going to be super helpful. I have to save Machop for later. I can bring in Coughing safely, but I don't have Sludge Bomb anymore, so it's going to be pretty limited. We have Lickitung as fodder. I kind of need to keep Tentacool for Gen 3. Again, I don't have Sludge Bomb, so its moveset would be pretty limited. We could use Parasect, but it's not going to do a whole lot for us in that fight anyways. And that's it. So based on what we have, to try to guarantee that this run could actually make it through, we could burn the Abra Alakazam shenanigans here. We could. I would hate to have to use it here on the second half of a Johto run. But it does have pretty solid matchups against Red. And it could mean that I don't even have to get a full team. Let me take a peek at the level up movesets for both Ursaring and Tauros. Ursaring has really good attack, it's just very slow. Doesn't really learn anything crazy. I can give it some stuff like Rollout. I can give it Return. It can learn Ice Punch and Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. Okay, so it learns the punches. Its special attack isn't very good, but it at least learns them. You give it stuff like Headbutt. So I can give it an okay moveset with what I have left. But I don't know. And that's comparing to Tauros that fills a similar role. Tauros has a lot more speed, which is something our team does need. Not as strong of attack, decent bulk. And in Gen 2, Tauros is learning similar normal type moves. I'd have to just give it strength or something. Or Hyper Beam at some point. It can learn Iron Tail, Thunder. Its special attack's real bad though, so we don't really want to teach it Thunder. Okay. There are encounters in Kanto, but not a lot of them we can afford to use. Can we get a Hypno anywhere in Kanto? Because genuinely a Hypno would help. Because we actually have Hypno available still. Can I find Hypno in Kanto Pokemon Gold? Okay. You can find a Hypno on Route 11 in Kanto. Okay. So that'd be good. That would help. Because what that gives us is a sort of light version of Alakazam without having to burn through Alakazam specifically. And what that means is, assuming it learns the punches as well... Oh god, Hypno's real bad. It's at least something, though. It is at least something. Yeah, it learns all the punches, so... I mean... it's something. Okay. So here's my thinking, then. This is a solid counter and also explosive option to deal with Snorlax. So I think we use coughing for sure. I think we bring out... I think Ursaring. And then we do... Doesn't learn any grass moves. That's the problem with Paris. It learns no grass moves. Until I give it Giga Drain. And it's weak to the things that I need it to be good against, so... Not great. Yeah. Okay. I just don't have any other encounters I can get currently that are going to make a difference. Like, we have the Whirl Islands, and nothing in there is going to make, like, a substantial difference for us. Because we need to save some of those things for other runs. Yeah, nothing else in Johto. Like, Ruins of Alph has nothing for us except for, like, Smeargle. Because Zatsu's banned for us on this run. Or this whole challenge. So... yeah, I think we... roll with Paris. And I think we just roll with these four for now. But what I need to figure out is, can I level up these Pokemon without it overriding the SS ticket? I didn't mean to get rid of Lick there. I should not get rid of Lick, actually. Let me just, reset real quick. Oh, I just saved. Sick. Yeah, I think what we need to do is not get rid of Lick. Because that is an option for Espeon at some point, which gives us something to work with. Feint Attack's a special attack. We have Rest. Could do maybe some Rest strats. We're getting rid of Fury Swipes for sure. Yeah, we're going to get everyone to level 50. Or at least close to 50. Because our level cap is technically 58, and we have a lot of gym leaders to get through. So I think I'll get us to, like, 48 for now. Okay, we'll learn Self-Destruct. We'll eventually get Explosion. We have to learn Sludge. That's, like, our only real good move here. Smokescreen for sure. Get rid of, Tackle. Well, I turned off the cheat, and the rare candy is still working infinitely, so that's actually really nice. Haze shouldn't matter. We're not going to learn it. I don't think there's going to be any fight the rest of the game where that's going to actually matter. That would have only really mattered for the fight against Koga. There's Explosion. Yeah, so we're going to have Explosion there because there's a world where we can actually just explode against the Snorlax and be okay. Alright, now we level up this guy. The reason we're using Paris is because it at least gives us a Pokemon that can... oh, I forgot I have Cut on this thing. I need to get rid of Cut. I gotta get rid of Cut. We don't want Cut at this point. We can teach that to someone else. If it's gonna be a main Pokemon for us, we gotta get rid of Cut. Okay, cool. So now, I'll just fly to Olivine for now since that's where we need to go. Okay, so we can... I don't know what my moveset should be, though, with Parasect. Like, I don't really know what I'm aiming for there. Like, we have Spore, we have Stun Spore, those sorts of things. Spore is obviously very good, our speed's just bad. We never really need to worry about using Poison Powder with this thing. Oh god, okay, and that overwrit my SS ticket. Okay. What do I do? That's so annoying. Okay, so before I level up everybody... God, this is so annoying. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I know my mood's like all over the place right now, but like there's a lot of bullshit happening with this ROM right now that's like driving me insane, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, genuinely, I don't know how to fix it. Like, the only things I've used are a thing to give me rare candies infinitely, and something to give me a Leaf Stone and a Firestone, and that has somehow just absolutely destroyed my save. And it's really frustrating. So I apologize. I'm stressed. I have to rebuild my whole team, and my game keeps fucking glitching like crazy. So, okay, we can for sure level up these two, right? Like, we have some levels to work with. On the 0% chance that this run is cooked, would you start at the beginning of this game? No. Yes, we would start gold over, not the whole run. Not the entire challenge. We just have to start gold over, which would suck. Because we've done a lot of real good work in this game to get to this point. So I'd hate to have to start it over, but... Like, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to, like, safely get these things into my game without it corrupting my game. But yeah, we would just have to start gold over, which, like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, and that's probably as much as I can do before... Well, I could probably have a few more I can do. Let's see how many I can use before it, like, overwrites the SS ticket. Can I get us to 40 each? Okay, I can work with that. Once again, save. I just need the SS ticket long enough to get to Kanto and get a point where I can fly. So I just have to get through the boat. But yeah, I mean, this run, there's a world where this run is maybe cooked. Like, I don't know. It might be cooked. Let's see here. So we go to Olivine. Oh, so first we have to go delete Cut. Actually, I'm not even going to worry about that yet. Well, I probably should before I go to Kanto, because it's kind of hard to get back from Kanto when you're there. Like, I don't even have the cheat on right now, and it's still just like, shit's just like corrupted, brother. As long as I can get on the boat, get to Kanto, should be okay. Okay, so now in theory, we should be fine. Is there a reason to do anything on this boat? Is there any reason to do anything on here? Also, Maria, how's your weekend been? I know you said you were like doing all right, but any standout things? Anything stand out is like pretty sick, pretty cool? Just deleting. I have so many fucking tabs open right now. I have so many open. Okay. I need to open SS Aqua Pokemon Gold. I'm just seeing if there's anything that I should actually be doing here. Right, this is where we have the middle coat, which will probably fuck over my bag, but whatever. Kill a bunch of guys in their 30s. I'm just trying to see how many of these I... Okay, so I have to fight at least one of these. Chat, fair warning, if you're not subbed on Twitch, the ads are going to run shortly while I'm getting through this SS Aqua stuff. This guy just yaps about trying to find his granddaughter. Is this our room? No. I'm going to let Jokic go up front here. Do I have any items that work that I can give him? Nope. All right. Yeah, there's going to be... I'm going to have to tinker around, I think, with the file itself or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to do the best I can the rest of the way here. Because that's all I can really do, is just my best. Okay, we almost lost a Pokemon. Cool. How do I go heal? Where's the healing room? Is this the one? My cabin. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully Ursaring is a very strong Pokemon, so it should be able to do at least some work for us. I just don't have the amulet coin anymore because my game's broken, so... Put Slash up top here. Yeah. Critical hit Slash from Ursaring's kind of absurd, so... That's why we're burning it here, because... It does good work. Ursaring does good work, is what I'm trying to say. Fight you. And we're just one-shotting everything with Slash, which is getting us stat XP, which is definitely a Pokemon that we're going to need it with, so... We kind of have to, like, money max a little bit, because we are... That's right, we have to go over here. Let's see. From here... There's supposed to be another staircase we can use. I think. What am I doing? I don't remember where the granddaughter is, I'm not gonna lie. I swear there was another staircase I could use. Item, surely? Nothing but trash. Where is the other staircase? Brother, I need to get through. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to this guy, and then I have to go find his buddy who is, like, sick in one of these. That's right. He's goofing around somewhere. Not you, right? Because he's like laying down flat somewhere. Because he's like feeling sick. He's feeling seasick. Not in here. And then he lets you through, and he's like, "Oh, thanks, man." Like, there we are. Let me kick his ass real quick. Machoke. This is, I think, still fine. Yeah. It's such a strong Pokemon. Ursaring is just so strong. It's very strong. That's why I was like, I'm going to use that over Tauros, because Tauros I can probably take better advantage of when I have an Earthquake TM in like a different run of Gen 2. So if I use Ursaring here, probably get some more value out of it. Can carry a lot of the run in Kanto. So... Alright, so now this guy lets us pass. Just going to go over here. And this guy we can also fight. He's feeling seasick. He's having a hard time. This guy's just like me for real. We are significantly higher level than this guy. This is the part about Kanto that I was saying, like, should make it pretty quick. Like, everything here is pretty underleveled compared to, like, where we're at, except for the gym leaders. So it's really only the gym leaders that we have to, like, properly, like, prepare for, because all the other trainers are, as you can see, a good, like, 10 levels under. So, thank you for Deborah. Like, we're just one-shotting everything with Slash. Like, we're fine. Let me find the granddaughter. She got lost. She's like, "Captain, I'm so bored." And she goes and finds her grandpa. And this is where we get the metal coat, which could mess with my save, but we'll see. Because at this point, the save has so many issues with the bag that I don't even know how to fix it. So... let's see. Let's see if it messed with anything. Yep. It's now in my key item slot, which means I can't actually do something with it, though. Yeah, for some reason, items are like going to the key item slot, and now I've got a bunch of rare candies in the main slot. Like, this is not good. Okay, well, I'm going to give this to someone before I lose it, just in case. Would any of these ever use a steel move? I guess maybe Jokic. And then that got rid of the other things in there. Did that fix anything in here? Yes, kind of. Not really. So weird. This shit's so broken. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's leave. Gen 2 music for Gen 1. I love to hear it. Okay, so now, officially, if we have to lose our SS ticket, it's not the end of the world. Because now we've made it to a Kanto place, so in theory we don't need the ticket anymore. And then this guy gives you a key item, which is a problem. Oh, never mind. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna... No, because it affects our Pokegear, so we should still be able to progress. Should still be okay. Okay, so for the run here, what do? We need to fight this Yahoo. Surge. We should fight Surge, but I don't actually have a good Pokemon for that right now. I could try to just kill everything with Ursaring, but that's not the smartest idea. So maybe we skip Surge for now and we make our way towards, like, Egertique? Or not Egertique, Celadon? And we try to make our way towards Celadon. Because we could take on Erica, probably. Trying to think of what gym leaders we could actually, like, take on currently. Kind of none of them, dude. Our team sucks. Our team is not good right now. I don't know. We'll just start progressing a bit, see what we can do. I don't know if there's any encounter here that's going to make a difference. Let's see. Is there anything we can catch here? Oddish. We'll catch it so it's off the board at least. Okay, weed. What's an athlete that loves weed? Josh Gordon. Even though it's a female Oddish, this is Josh Gordon. It's the weed Pokemon, so it kind of has to be Josh Gordon. Here we go. Iconic weed guy. Okay, here's Saffron, where we can get the Psychic TM, which would have been really helpful with the other team members we had, but so be it. Now it's not quite as helpful. Unless we get our Hypno, but it learns it naturally, so it's still not, like, great, but it's something at least. And my plan to fill out the rest of this team is throw a Hypno on there, give it the Elemental Punches, it'll eventually learn Psychic, and then figure out some sort of 6th Pokemon and just, I don't know. Because what we really have to figure out is, like, how we handle Blastoise. Blastoise and Snorlax are the big ones that, like, I don't have a good answer for. So. Oh, this isn't going to be able to be used because it's broken. Unless, maybe? Huge. Okay, hold on. There's a world. I just never take this item off. We'll give this to... we'll just give this to the fucking... our Weezing, I guess. Sure. It's a usable item, so I'm trying to keep it on people. Okay, cool. Okay, so collecting an item seems to affect multiple spots in the bag for some reason, and I don't know why it's doing that. I need like an expert on like Gen 2 shit. Specifically with like glitches and like cheats and stuff, and like how, like why certain data is acting the way it is. I'm very curious. Oh, I need to... What am I doing? Oh god. Okay, this is fine. We spam slash. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, sorry. I should let us listen to the... This is Medium Rebecca, first of all. Look at that. So strong. So incredibly strong. There you go. I was going to start like clearing out trainers, but I need to take Pokemon out of my party that I'm not actually going to use in battle. Like, I'm probably keeping Hoot Hoot just to be able to fly easily, but like Oddish, I need to make sure I don't accidentally send it in. Okay, so what I'm actually going to test here is I'm going to save my game real quick. Oh, other box. I'm going to change my box here. And assuming nothing's tweaking out here. Okay, cool. So I'm going to save my game again. And then we're going to withdraw a Pokemon that has an item on it. I'm going to see what happens when I take an item off of a Pokemon. You have a pink bow, so I'd love to have that. That'd be really cool if I could have that. I'm curious if that will work. If I take the pink bow off, what happens to it in my bag? Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. Kind of. Kind of. What happens when I do this? Okay, good. Okay, interesting. So I can kind of work with this. Jeez, man. Okay, well, let's officially say goodbye to Angel Reese here. Stantler, you were so good. You were so good. If I just clicked headbutt with you, like, maybe you'd still be alive. If I just clicked headbutt instead of trying to read the full restore. Ugh, there's a world. There's a world. It's all good. Angel Reese, you did great. Okay, I need my items. So, let's do this. And then I'm trying to figure out how am I going to... I want to get my items back. Okay. And then we're going to throw that onto our Hoot Hoot for now, just so it doesn't disappear. This is so tedious, but this is the way we have to do it. All right, Simone Biles, you did it great as well. You had a very valid, worthy sacrifice for the crew. Great work, Simone. I do apologize that you had to die, but God, that Elite Four is hell. Goodbye, Simone Biles. You did great. More out of an Ariados than I could have ever really asked for. Okay, we're going to deposit you for a second, because you actually have an item on you. And we're going to take out 2 Pokemon. Like, how do I get these items out without any issues? There's the berry. That's fine. That's a Quick Claw. Okay, so the Quick Claw I definitely need to throw on a Pokemon, for sure. So we deposit both of them. And we're going to withdraw... I guess Saquon for now, just so I can throw it on someone. Is there anyone else that had an item? No. Okay. So then Sharapova. It was an honor. Girafarig, you were great. You did such good work. I'm sorry that you had to die. It was very tragic. Bruno's an asshole. I don't know what to tell you. GG. Take care, Girafarig. Freaking Maria Sharapova. Sidney Crosby, you got to do like 2 things, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much attachment to you, but goddamn did you get fucked up by that high jump kick crit. My lord. Truly tragic for you, but it is what it is. I worked really hard for that Firestone, I'll tell you what. Speaking of things I worked really hard for. This one hurts. Paige Van Sant. Oh, you were so good. You were so good. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I failed you. Ugh. I wish you learned a grass move. Alright. Oh, tragic, man. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Let's give this to Saquon Barkley. All right. Get our flyer out. All right. So now we officially have a team of Pokemon that at least have items on them. So that's good. They're not all like great for them specifically, but they're at least items. So that's good. Like we found some sort of way to handle the glitching and whatnot that has occurred. Metal coat on Paris is hilarious. Okay. All right. Cool. It's so cooked. It's like the most cooked run of all time. Did I release the rest of them? I did. We released everyone that died. All right. New squad. So let's figure out what can we catch. What can we catch? What is in this grass that we can catch that is new for us this run? Murkrow. Okay. So Murkrow's an interesting thing here because we could actually make decent use of Murkrow specifically for countering Espeon later. So it's not the worst thing ever to get here. Like, I really don't hate this encounter at all. And Murkrow's not, like, great. Like, the only time we'd ever really be using a Murkrow would be in, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver, because you can get Haunchcrow. But, like, that's still not even, like, that big of a deal. Like, I think this is still fine, I think, to just... Well, I'll keep it in the back, because this could be really helpful against a few things here in Kanto. It just doesn't learn anything crazy, because it's just a Murkrow. Why are you not getting caught, bro? Like, what are we doing here? Why is your catch rate so low? Like, what are we doing? I'm gonna lick you again, bro. Like, stay in the ball. Please. It'd be really cool if you stayed in the ball. Oh my god. Am I gonna run out of Pokeballs? Like, what is happening? Level 19 Murkrow is just impossible to catch. Dude. Thank you. Okay. Feared and loathed by many, it is believed to bring misfortune to all those who see it at night. Okay, so feared and loathed by many, male athlete. There are many. Feared and loathed. Let's see. Feared and loathed. I think this has to be KD. I think it's got to be Kevin Durant. Because he's both feared and loathed by many. There we go. Kevin Durant. Cool. So there is a Pokemon we can use. It'd be very good for multiple gyms in Kanto, actually. For now, we'll put it in the box. But it's a pretty solid contender to be on the team here, because it's going to help against Espeon in the red fight. Like, it pretty much just walls Espeon completely. And then we'd have... It'd be good against the Sabrina gym. It'd be good against the Erica gym. It would be good against... I mean, that's pretty much it. But those are some pretty, like, sore spots for our team, so... Okay, I'm curious if the Celadon Mart has any, like, TMs that I can take advantage of. I do need to buy more Pokeballs as well. Okay, so I can get Hidden Power here. I can get Protect. I can get Sunny Day. I can get Rain Dance. Okay. So Weather Moves and Hidden Power. So what are my current hidden powers on this team? I've got Hidden Power Dark on LeBron. I've got Hidden Power Poison on Paris. Okay. I've got Hidden Power Fire on Jokic. Hidden Power Grass on Weezing. Okay. So none of those are great for any of them. But Protect could be good, and Weather stuff could also be good. So being able to set up Rain Dance for Alligator, maybe. Oops. I think I just accidentally opened up fucking Copilot. Because right next to the stupid... Can I unpin it? Unpin Copilot. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So Weather Moves and Hidden Power. That's fine. Anything else I can get here? Dun, 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 a bunch of shit. What do you sell? What you got? Bunch of stuff I can't use because it's battle items. This is probably... So here's the issue, right? I could buy these, but I wouldn't actually be able to use them because of how, like, cooked the save file is. So there's a world where maybe I could. Let's see. If I buy a protein... In fact, let me, like, do a save state real quick. Just click quick save over... do this, that's fine. So if I buy, like, 3 protein, where do those show up? Okay, those are showing up in the key items bag, which is just not where those are supposed to be. But we now at least know we know where a new item is going every time we get one. So then to test, what is happening when I get another new item? What is happening in our bag? We could maybe better figure out what's actually happening here. Okay, so it's going underneath the then glitched thing that's happening after the protein. When I use the protein, what's going to happen? When I use all 3 of these, let's say we put them on Jokic. The HP ups then go up. Interesting. And then I've weirdly got rare candies in my bag? Like, how does that work? Okay. Okay, so then to test something, what happens when I use these rare candies? What happens here? My HP ups are still there. I'm very curious what happens here. When all of these are used up, I guess I could just toss them, but... Like, I'm just curious, can I use these and then get access to my other items at all? I'd probably give a few more here. Learn growth. Interesting. Growth strats don't do a whole lot for us in this game with Parasect, so no, we would not learn that. We're just testing at this point. Like, how corrupt is my game? How corrupt is my game? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. And then my... Okay, so some crazy shit happens in my key items. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay, so... There is some weird shit happening here. That's so weird. So that gets rid of the top item. The rare, it gets rid of the rare candy at the top, but then I still have the HP. Okay, so then testing, right? We're testing. If I buy more new thing, what happens? Okay, so now that's in my bag. Oh, an interesting... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Wow. What if I toss this shit? Because now I'm just curious. Oh, my God. What happens here? Now I've got randomly a bunch of rare candies. What the oh my God. What is happening? What the fuck? What the How broken is this, dude? This is crazy. I'm just kind of enjoying this now. What happens when I delete this? Oh, it stays. Okay. This is wild. And that's cancel? Okay, so it just endlessly repeats, it looks like. If I just keep scrolling down, does it just eventually... What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? It is my magnet. Wait, there's some of my items in here. Some of my actual items are in here. My leaf stones, my fire stones. Like... Dog. My magnets in here? This is bizarre, man. That's so weird. Yeah, there's some, like, crazy shit going on here. Dude, like, I don't know, has anyone ever seen this happen before? Like, when you're messing around with your save in this game, like, has anyone seen this? This is insane. Like, I haven't even used any, like, crazy glitches, but I guess this one for the rare candy... I feel like this is the rare candy one that's done some irreversible damage to the save. But this shit's wild. Interesting. Interesting. So there's certain items in here that I can get rid of, and it actually does something. Okay, I can't get rid of that one. 20 Awakenings. I can't get rid of that one. Apricorn. Okay, so these ones down here I can't get rid of. Bizarre, man. Genuinely bizarre. And then it randomly goes back up to my normal... Dude, this is crazy. What happens when I toss all these? What happens to my key items? Okay, so when I get rid of all those rare candies, it still just locks the... Oh, wait a minute. This is so wild. Now I'm just enjoying this. I'm just kind of enjoying seeing what happens when I'm messing with this. Okay, so that's putting the poison barb there. Yeah, there's some whack shit happening. There is genuinely some like whack shit happening with whatever this cheat code did to the save. Okay, so let me load. Let's see, was it this? Was this before I spent money? I think so. Gina, hello Gina. Okay, so this is when I still had the rare candies. And the SS ticket. And that's the only thing in that part of the bag. So it's only when I buy something new, where I put something new in the bag, that it starts to, like, tweak. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So if I were to spam use these rare candies, I'm assuming it would have a similar effect, right? Because now I'm just testing. Now I'm just curious, how much can I get away with here? Like, I'm actually curious if it's pulling these rare candies from the hidden ones. Like, if I then get an item, is it going to be showing rare candies at a different amount here? Yes. Okay, so it's weirdly... What the fuck? It's weirdly pulling them from some hidden item thing in the normal item bag when I'm using it here. Okay, so I think I maybe am understanding why it has gotten corrupted. Like, this is just a placeholder. It's pulling it from what's actually somewhere in here. And when I get rid of this, it gets rid of that and takes this with it for some reason. So what happens when I do... Oh, interesting. Like this. If I move this up a whole bunch of spots, does this change anything? Like when I use this item now, or to get rid of it, what happens to those rare candies? They're still at the top. Interesting. So when I use this here, I should be at 11? Yes. What the fuck? And now the full restores are gone. What the fuck? This is so bizarre. Eight, 9, 10, 11. So how many bag spaces am I supposed to have? Guys, we're researching. We're doing shit. How many spaces in bag Pokemon Gen 2? Okay. Okay. Generation 1, bag is a list of up to 20 different kinds of items. Generation 2, the bag is now split into 4 different pockets. There are 3 specialized pockets, yada, 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 yada. Okay. Each pocket has 20 slots for holding items, except the TM and HM pocket, which can hold a bunch more. The player cannot obtain more items if their bag is full, even if there's room in their PC's item storage system. Okay. So... the item will form a new stack. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So I think what happened is based on how this rare candy glitch is working, there was a data overflow or something that trickled into the normal item bag, and it just started erasing things that it was assuming weren't supposed to be there. Because I only have 11 items currently in this bag, but there's apparently more somewhere in the code of my bag. And so when I'm done using this item specifically, like when I'm tossing these, what it's actually doing is getting rid of... Oh, interesting. It's not doing that. Does this change any... If I spam do this, does this change anything? No. Okay. It's only when I get rid of these. It's tied to these somehow. So when I toss these, then my key items are just nothing. It's just, it's completely corrupted key item bag. Full of just random shit. But it's not random because it's the same. It's the same as before. I can't throw these away, though. Huh. Okay. Well, what then happens, I wonder? What then happens if I turn the cheat back on? Then what happens? The rare candies come back with the SS ticket. And when I add a new item, what happens? I feel like a scientist. Okay, so it still does this. And the full restores come back. But where are the rare candies now? Where is it getting these rare candies from? That's the question. That's the question that I cannot figure out. It doesn't seem to have something visible that it's pulling from. Interesting. So at what point then does it tweak? At what point, again, this is just for testing purposes. At what point does it tweak? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If there's a way I can manipulate this to work for me properly. Like, does this ever run out? It's just so weird that it's sending things to the key item bag instead of the normal bag. Like, where is that overflow or something happening? And what is causing it? So if I toss this, it gets rid of that glitched Master Ball, but then there's all this other shit down here. Like, why is this here? And then it gets rid of my full restores. It's so bizarre. So if I buy... Okay, let's try this. I buy new item, new item, new item. What happens in my bag? Okay, so it creates some weird shit here. And then in the item bag... Whoa! Okay. Wait, I'm learning. I am learning. What is happening here? Okay. I was away. How were the Elite Four battles? We beat them. We only had one Pokemon remain. And I've spent the last, like, 30 minutes, probably, experimenting with how my bag has been corrupted. That's so bizarre. That's so bizarre. Okay, so if I then turn off... Hold on. If I then turn off the cheat... What happens? Did Earthquake Stantler fight its best? It sure did. It tried. That's so weird. Okay. Well, what does this mean for us? How do we get value out of this? So when we're buying new items, it unlocks more spots in our normal bag, but it's all rare candies. At least you're still in the game? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. But now I'm doing some experimentation, because... Like, how many things can I buy as new things, and how does that affect my bag? Okay, so it's infinitely creating weird, rare candy slots. But then it can't erase. But then randomly there's 68 more. That's so... Okay, but then... Okay, interesting. But then I can't access more of my key item slots anymore. So the new items I'm getting are going into my key item slots. Interesting. Pressy say no, I don't have any extra Veltal or Cinda full art. Do you have anything that's on my, like, wish list at all? I don't even remember what I sent. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember what I sent. Oh, I sent the Sandy Gast. I just saw that it was on yours. But I have a whole bunch of full arts that I don't have, so... Or there's a whole bunch of full arts that I don't have, so... Okay, what I'm learning here is... This is creating infinite candies in some capacity. So, curiously... Now I'm thinking. Now we're thinking a little bit. Can I deposit these rare oh shit. Can I deposit these candies normally into a PC like normal rare candies? Like, can I just throw 68 of these in here? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay, okay, okay. That is so weird. So can I just infinitely deposit 68 rare candies at once? And then how does that affect... Like... I just want to let you know, I got you. Yeah, Cherry, I've got, let me see. Those are the only full arts I have on there. I have, Grovile full art, Eveltal, Roserade, Togepi, Magby. So yeah, if you don't have any of those, I don't know, I'd have to go look through it more. But yeah, I'll send another one. I'll update my wish list a bit. I'm doing some crazy experimenting with how broken my game is. So, if I have bought so many items, if I then toss, or if I even deposit them, actually, that's a good thing to check. What happens if I deposit them instead of tossing them? Like, because then I can withdraw them, and are they going to go back into my key item slot, or are they going to go in my normal bag? These are things to check. These are going back into the key item slot. Okay, so then, in theory... I have a bunch of rare candies in here. I'm, like, wondering if this... So bizarre, man. At what point do I actually have access to anything in here? So I toss you. Still no access. Toss you. Still no access. Toss you. Still no access. Yeah, this shit is so whack. It is genuinely so whack. Toss you. And then there's just nothing. And then there's just a thing of nothing. Toss. It's just some corrupted item. And then my bag is back to having nothing. That's so weird! That's so weird! That's so bizarre. Okay. I think I'm done experimenting. I've at least learned a little bit about how this works. So, okay. I think I understand now in some capacity. Is this just a regular cheat code or are you using PK Hex? So, this is a... I was just using like normal Game Shark codes for the game that I didn't think would be affecting it this way, but clearly whatever the codes are affect the bag way heavier than they're supposed to. Because the rare candy one I'm using clearly is like tweaking it. Like the whole bag is just like getting corrupted from it. So, good to know, basically is what I'm saying. Good to know. I've done some experimenting. I now understand a little bit more about how this works with the cheat code in terms of like how it's like this thing isn't actually pulling from this 68 stack. It's pulling from a different stack in my bag. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. Because it's acting like this even with the cheat codes off, which is telling me that there is just like massive corruption with the shit itself. So I now at least know how to navigate around it a little bit more. So that's good. That's at least good. I can like kind of use it kind of now. Like I can kind of work with it is what I'm saying. Anyways, speaking of which, that means I think I can safely spam some of these now on Parasect to level up Parasect. That way I can properly use it a little bit more. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Something has happened to this save file. I'm trying to basically figure out how I can use this save file still, get through the rest of the game with it, and just make it work. Okay. I've tried some cheats before, like get Mew in the wild and the game goes weird, but hey, I get a wild Mew in Route 110 until I remove the cheat codes. Yeah, like, sometimes it works just fine. I think with how long the cheat code was on and how many items it was interacting with, it genuinely just, like, broke the save in some capacity. But as long as we can still beat the game, then that's all that really matters. So, we can work with that. We can work with that. What I'm going to do, though, is, to be safe, I'm going to move the Mystic Water up a few spaces. Because if there's anything I can afford to lose, it's like some normal berries and shit. Who are we fighting now? I think I might just fight Erica's team. I'm basically just going to put stuff at the top that I know I need to make sure I can keep. Just so I don't accidentally override it. Like, max potions, full restore is like, yeah, sure. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fight, I think, Erica, or we're gonna fight... Let's see, who could I clear out relatively safely? I can't get to Brock just yet. I can get to Fuchsia, kind of, but also not. I think because there's a Snorlax over here. Because I don't have a bicycle. So, because I don't have a bike, because my game's tweaked out. So, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get to Fuchsia, which I guess is gonna be through Lavender. But we'll come back to fighting Erica's team at some point. We could fight Sabrina, but I'd like to fill out the team a little bit more before I do that. Okay, Kanto moment where we just skip through all the trainers because they're all going to die in one hit. Because Iris Ring's just very strong. Also, Ban's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. When you do Gen 3, if we don't choose Mudkip, name it Medosi. I will be disappointed. Well, we've already named one Medosi previously. I feel like it would be a shame to name it Medosi, knowing that Medosi has such a storied legacy already, you know? I feel like it would besmirch the legacy of the Medosi we all know and love, you know? But also, it's good to see you, Ban. Hope you're doing well. Something something Kanto level curve chatting. Something like that, yeah. Something something Kanto something something. I think I just, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I still just kill it with Slash, right? I could get an encounter here, I guess. Maybe. I don't have cut anymore, so never mind. It's fine. Something something level curve, something something Johto, something something. What is this? I don't remember this. Oh, that looks like the graveyard now, right? Yeah. LeBron a real one for hanging on, but GG's to his friends. Yeah, I mean, we barely won. It was very close. It was one of the most stressful Pokemon battles I've ever done. That Lance fight was absurd. Then we choose Torchic, name it Chikusi. How's that sound? Well, I don't know about that one. We'll see. I don't know about that one. Because I don't think I even get to use Torchic. Alan, don't do this to me. I'm pretty sure I already have Torchic banned, but maybe not. Maybe it's just Blaziken. Actually, I wonder if I have Blaziken. I don't know if Blaziken's actually banned. I have to double check the chart. Exclamation mark favorites. Can't wait for my favorite stream to get Slugma and use it for 11 minutes at Mount Silver. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I do. We're going here to catch Hypno, by the way. That is what we are here for. So because we've already used a Drowsy previously in this challenge, I think the only new thing we can get here is Hypno. Magnemite we've already caught in this run, and there's Hypno. There we go. And that's an encounter. And that's something I think I actually am going to use. So, I bought balls, yes? I bought balls, okay. So how do I weaken this thing? We go into Coco Gauff. I shouldn't say it that way. Also, fair warning, the ads are going to run very soon. Anybody that's not subbed, just a fair warning. I'm gonna put this thing to sleep. We're gonna throw balls at it till we catch it, even though it's at full health. Because I don't have a way to hurt it without killing it. Please just catch. Please. I don't have a way to hurt you, man. Thank you. Alright, Hypno. Mr. Hypno. Athlete. Athlete Hypno. Professional athlete. Male. You are on the cusp of problematic, Mr. Hypno. So you're gonna be... Oh, didn't I already use Michael Phelps on something? Did I already I think I already named something Michael Phelps. We'll go Babe Ruth. We'll simply Babe Ruth it up. What do you think of the Trico name, Razzie? I don't know what to say, Ben. It's the same. It's the same joke 4 times. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna tweak out my bag, isn't it? Oh god. Okay, so that's there. Now the rare candies are exposed. I'm gonna use these on Babe Ruth because we're absolutely gonna use this on our team. So I'm just gonna commit to it now. Actually, just in case something fucks up, let me save. Because I think when these disappear... Now, this is gone, right? Okay. So in theory... Okay, we once again are going to test. I just saved. If I want more rare candies, I would do this. And then this. And then this would change to rare candies, correct? Yes. There's one singular rare candy there. And that should be pulling from another stack of rare candies somewhere. So I'm curious if I now turn off the cheat. Okay. I think it's fine. I don't know. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm learning. I just wanted to stop by before I get on BO2. He's a Black Ops 2 gamer. He's a gamer. Enjoy Black Ops 2, man. Thanks for stopping by. Is a drowsy lion actually problematic in Pokemon lore, or are they unfortunate to look like they're problematic when they aren't? They are problematic. Hypno, in particular, is kind of a kidnapper. He's kind of a bad guy. Kind of not great. Yeah, similar to Drifloon, yeah. Pretty similar stuff. Oh boy, okay. So the bag is currently tweaked. The key items are currently tweaked where I can go down multiple spots and things happen. And if I go down far enough, it does this shit. Okay. Oh boy. Oh great. Okay. Lovely. 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 Well, I lost my magnet earlier in the war, so let's give this to Babe Ruth. Because now I can take it back from the Void. That's good. The Void, unfortunately, doesn't have some of my other things, but it's okay. It has some shit. And we're back. Oh, except for now. Oh, that's fine, right? Hold on. Now we save. And I want to see when I take an item off. Specifically from a Pokemon. Guys, this is very important testing, by the way, just so you're wondering. This is crucial for how we navigate the rest of this. The magnet should appear in here. Okay, good. Okay. So this rare candy is currently tied to a glitched rare candy spot that I do not know how many it's tied to. But we now know at least what happens with... Okay. Good. Okay. I think I can navigate this. It's ass, but I can navigate it. Meditate could genuinely come in helpful, maybe? It is a boosting move. Okay, so let's... Now that we kind of know how this works, let's get a few more levels for these guys. Everyone like 43. Okay. Okay. I'm like, dude, I'm like so stressed because I'm like, there's so much I have to like try to figure out here, but I'm understanding at least kind of how the corrupted data is happening. So, in theory, right, the awakenings I once had are now like 20 of them, right? So I could theoretically use these. Use. And I still have 20 of them. That's so wild. This shit's weird, man. Okay. Well, good to know. Yes, Drifloon is problematic for sure. I don't know what Drifloon is. But yeah, it's lore from I think Gen 4. I think the Drifloon stuff was just Gen 4. We're once again killing everything with our Ursaring. And then we'll start clearing out. So once we get to Fuchsia, I can actually start clearing out some of these. Oh, okay. So this would be Super Rod. So this is where this doesn't really matter too much, right? Because, well, this is an actual key item. So I wonder if this would affect the bag. How does this affect it? Oh, interesting. So it's overwritten everything in there, and now I cannot even collect key items. Interesting. What if I toss one of these? Does it free up a space ever? I know I could toss this before, right? No. Okay, I can't toss any of these. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Thankfully, I don't need the super rod the rest of the game, so... And if I do, then we're in dire straits, and I just simply reset gold version. And we try again. Hello, Gyarados. You doing your own experiment in real time is both funny and fascinating. Well, I have to try to figure out how in the world to navigate a save file that has some significant issues with data corruption at this point. I'm going to try to do a different... I'm going to have to do some testing, is what I'm saying, before silver version. I'm going to have to do some serious testing on, like, can I do anything without corrupting my save, basically. Sorry, I'm like speeding through all these fights mostly because Kanto is just a snooze fest with these trainer fights. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some of this, so that way you don't have to listen to sped up footage constantly. Because it's obviously not the greatest thing to listen to in your ears. Do 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 do. Oh my god! Oh my god! There you go. Dog's asleep on my lap, clocked out of work, cocktail in hand, stream up, W time. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. Yeah, now that I know I can kind of navigate this, like, I feel like maybe this is doable. So, maybe doable. But obviously, there's going to be a lot of speed up used here to get through Kanto in pretty much all of these runs. Because Kanto is, again, kind of just big snooze fest in terms of, like, challenge. Like, in a casual playthrough, it's fun. But we just watched a lot of Kanto. So I don't think you guys are, like, starved for Kanto content, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't think you, like, really, like, need more Kanto in your life right now after all of the Kanto we've played in this challenge so far, you know? I just need to reset the trainers here. There we go. So I can get around this guy. So yeah, we're just going to kind of speed up through a lot of Kanto here just so we can get through it. Your king. Well, let's be smart here. I think we need more Kanto and Charizard, TBH. Barely saw them on. Oh, you'll get more Charizard. You'll definitely get more Charizard. This is fine. We have a big level advantage. Golem will swap. Smart play would be LeBron here. Just need to put Surf at the front here. There we go. We do technically have a level cap, if you guys are wondering. Our level cap is currently 58 because the Kanto gym leaders are all underneath the level cap for Lance, so you don't really follow strict level caps for the Kanto gym leaders except for Blue, because Blue is at level 58 for his level cap, and so you can actually follow that feasibly, and we will be doing that. So get wheezing in there a little bit. Diana Taurasi, get in there. Go show them your stuff here. Go do your thing. I know we usually, because I constantly bring it up, love Stardew and farming games, but my IRL farm is doing so well. My pumpkins and watermelons are vining really well, and my tomatoes and lettuce are regularly producing good volume. My orange tree is growing its first orange. Huge, man. I'm glad to hear all the hard work you've been putting in is, like, paying off, man, because I know that you've been kind of grinding in terms of your garden and whatnot. Like, I'm glad that it's actually been, like, working out for you. Oh, shit, I need to swap. Very happy for you, man. Hopefully it continues to grow nice and strong, nice and good. And you don't have to worry too much about, like, you know, having to replant a ton of stuff, all that kind of jazz. We do have an encounter here, but I don't know if there's anything we need. Because, like, genuinely, what could I catch at this point besides maybe the Murkrow that we already caught, like, to add to the team for it to do much of anything for us, you know? Oh, we learn Explosion here for sure. This is my answer for Snorlax, by the way, if you're wondering. We're going to go in and explode with our Weezing. The moment that thing clicks Arrest, we are exploding. And hopefully doing a lot of damage to it. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? Wait, did I just get outsped and exploded against? Is that what just happened? Am I stupid? Am I just really dumb? Am I really dumb right now? I'm really dumb. Oh my god. Genuinely, I'm stupid. Like, genuinely, on everything on my life, bro, I'm stupid. That's... Okay. I am frustrated. We just got exploded against because I didn't swap before it transformed. It was on 1 health. It won the speed tie because it transferred over my stats. And it exploded and I died. That's insane. That's fucking insane that I just lost a Pokemon that way. Okay. Can I just go to Fuchsia now? Is there any other trainer? Oh, there's more. Okay. All right. That was really, really sad, just so you know. It's not the worst thing to have die, because it's just our Weezing, but that is really frustrating. Well, Diana Taurasi, you did good. Couldn't even live with the focus band, man. Okay, well, Diana, Godspeed. You were there. You were on the team for 10 minutes. Well, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. Genuinely, that actually sucks. That was a nice, like, trump card explosion Pokemon for red, so now I gotta figure out what I'm doing. We have 4 Pokemon on our team. We have 4 Pokemon on our team. How am I gonna get through? I don't know, dude. Oh, I should have just not let that happen. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I need to at least play a little bit smarter. Because that shouldn't be happening. Oh, that's right. I have to fix the power plant stuff. Okay. Well... yeah, that really sucks. I don't have another Pokemon, I don't think, in my... I don't think I have another one I can spare right now. I mean, I could do... like, Jamal Murray, I guess. I don't know. We did all the hard work this year. I built all the planter boxes, tilled soil, leveled and tampered stuff. I learned so much, but it's very rewarding to see it in person. I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it's great. I'll happily come over at some point and see it for myself, but yeah, that'd be fun. Especially since you're doing that all, like you're saying, it's like it's been kind of hot, so probably working up a sweat, dude. Probably getting all nice and sweaty. Sweaty guy. Guess I'm running out of Pokemon. I'm like running out. Like, what do I do? This is not good, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out something here, because I'm burning through a lot of Pokemon and it's not going well. We've now had too many deaths this run for me to feel great about it. Like, genuinely probably the worst run we've had so far of any game, which was kind of expected. I knew my first Gen 2 run was going to be kind of rough. I had a feeling. Because there's just a lot of stuff to get through, and the Pokemon are very hit or miss as far as how good they are, so I had a feeling. Okay, Apom's not a threat. Cubone's not a threat. Good. Just need to, like, double check. Not a threat. Shouldn't be a threat. There we go. Okay. We kill you. We kill you. We kill you. We're learning Snore. Nope. You're not a threat. Okay. I want to see if I can get any encounter here that's actually usable. Every Johto era song change is so nostalgic. It is really nice. It is very nice. Noctowl. We already have the Hoot Hoot, so we don't have to worry about that. We've already used this entire evolution line. Quagsire. Have we caught a Wooper this run? I don't think we have. So technically this would be our encounter. Okay. We're not going to use this for sure. Like, almost positive I'm not using this here. Because we already have a water type this run, and we are going to have to preserve some of them for future Gen 2 runs. Quagsire would be one that's not like the worst thing ever. If we... Oh, it fled. Oh, they can just run away. Okay, well, fuck me. I didn't realize Quagsire could just leave. Alright. Well, there you go. I don't know if you can actually find any water types here. Okay, so that was our encounter there. Not great. It ran away. Why does it flee, man? Why did it flee? Okay, so Safari Zone doesn't actually exist in Gen 2, so that's not an encounter we can get. Why am I fighting a trainer here? Go away. Let's fight you, Birdkeeper guy. I can spam through your whole team. That's fine. Muck is our encounter here. Oh, we've already used Muck. We used Muck in our yellow version, so that's not our encounter. We used Grimer and Muck in yellow. Slugma is our encounter. Okay. Are you going to run away too? I actually cannot send in. Okay, let's send in you and Hypnosis. There we go. Guys, we got a Slugma coming up here. Okay. Stay in the ball, please. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Slug D's. Slug D's. Lava D's. It never sleeps. It has to keep moving because if it stopped, its magma body would cool and harden. Slugma. What female athlete are you getting named after, buddy? I love how dumb they made Quagsire sound in the anime. Quag. Quag. It's pretty good. I love how Quagsire sounds. It's genuinely just a wonderful noise. Now, let's see. Let's see. You're going to be... We need a golf pro, I think, because Slugma is just so slow. Like, golf pros are just, you know, it's like a very slow sport. So we're going to go with Michelle W. Apparently a golf pro. So there you go. Missed opportunity for Slugma nuts? Wait, that'd be so creative, actually. Nobody's ever named a Slugma that ever in their life. You're so right, actually. Okay. So, in theory, we have a Slugma that we could use. And Slugma and Magcargo are quite bad. They are not good Pokemon. So, in theory, we could use that in a run like this where the team is kind of struggling as sort of a fodder mon. Because there's really no, I mean, what, Gen 3 we could use a Slugma? I guess speed tiers in Gen 3 would make sense to use something like that. We'll see. I'm currently just rocking these 4 because I think these 4 can handle most of Kanto. I'm going to start clearing out these trainers. You're not Janine, right? Yeah. Last Linda. Bang. Bang. This should be fine. Bang. There we go. Oh, shit. No, you're not Janine. Just kidding. I'm like, I know better. That's not Janine. Okay. This Nidoqueen, to be extra safe, we're going to use LeBron here. We're going to surf. There we go. I think Janine's in the, like, left middle. Yush. Again, we're going to go to LeBron here. I think this one's Janine, if I remember correctly. It's not this one for sure. Oh, shit. This one is Janine. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I thought it was the one to my right. I'm a fool. I'm being what we can call a fool, if you're wondering. Okay, well, thankfully, Janine's team is not great. So let's take a look together, shall we? Okay, so Janine. Okay, yeah, she is this. The reason we're doing this one first is because her team is genuinely awful. It is super duper underleveled. So I'll show you guys here, but level 36, level 36, level 36, level 33, level 39. Like, this should be pretty much a cakewalk. I should be able to just spam slash and beat this gym. We do have some Pokemon with explosion that we have to be careful of, I guess. But this is what we're currently up against. So we should be okay. Like, her movesets aren't bad, but her Pokemon are quite underleveled, so my hope is that I just simply spam slash and win the fight. Misses Screech. Good. I'm not going to use speed up in this fight, though, because I want to make sure no shenanigans happen. Nice. Like, we're level 50, right? So it's like, in theory, should be okay. This is where it could go weird if we don't kill Weezing, because it does have decent defense. It dies. Good. Nice crit. That crit might have mattered. Okay, Weezing again. Again, we are hoping that this kills and there's no explosion shenanigans. Nice. Another crit. Maybe mattered. Nikola Jokic just carrying the team. Now we should be safe. We should be safe completely at this point. Super high level advantage at this point. Ariados does not take a slash. We're getting a lot of crits. That's really nice. Does it just kill? It should, right? Unless maybe it doesn't crit. Cool. GG. Nepo baby gym leader taken out. This is why we did this one first. It's pretty free. Cool. I could have sworn it was the one to my right. Like, that's crazy. Now I get the Toxic TM, which could be very useful. It would have been even better if I had my Weezing still, but it's fine. Everything's great. Everything's just fine and dandy. Please move. Okay. Faulkner could never. Faulkner, I think, should just not have been the first gym leader of this game. I think Faulkner, it should have been Bugsy, first of all. I think Bugsy should have just been the first gym leader. Just probably not with Scyther. Like, it should have, he just should have had Johto bug Pokemon. I think Faulkner should have been later. Because he actually could have had, like, a cool team. With the flying types that are available. Like, they could have given him fucking Skarmory. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was a missed opportunity. Like Noctowl, Skarmory, Gligar. Like he'd actually have a kind of like a neat team, but you know, what can you do? It's a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto, I guess. Okay, so that fight was free. Let's see, what other gym leader would be pretty free at this point? Once we get to Cinnabar, we could get to Cinnabar at this point, right? Or do we have to get to Pallet Town first? Misty's gym is going to be a little weird. Misty Gym might give us a little bit of trouble, but again, our levels should be good enough to where it's fine. I think we're pretty safe to do the Erica Gym. Right? They have like Sunny Day Solar Beam shenanigans. But my team is fine, right? Like, if I... It's like Tangela, Jumpluff, Victory Bell, Bellossom. And they don't really have anything that hits... Well, it might get a little weird. But we have a good level advantage, so it should be okay, right? Bugsy should have had Scizor, no doubt. Exact same BST as Scyther, right? Just rearranged. Yeah, I believe so. But yeah, like, Faulkner could have had a way cooler team. Bugsy obviously should have had Scizor. Like, if they were gonna do Bugsy, it should have just had Scizor. That's probably a later gym leader. They should have done, I think, maybe Whitney as like an earlier one or something. Although they wanted it to have Miltank, so I guess I don't know. They could have rearranged the gym leaders a bit more, and it would have made a little more sense. Because Bugsy could have had an ace besides Scyther and Scizor. Like, it could have been like just like an Arianos or some shit, you know? Maybe Arianos would have been too good. He could have Ledian. He could have a Ledian lead. But yeah, I'm thinking... Erica's team seems like the easiest one to handle right now. We could do Lieutenant Surge, but... He's got a lot of Pokemon that can explode that I don't have a great answer for. I mean, it's like all level like 40s and stuff, but it's like a little spooky. Because I only really have like 2 Pokemon that do much there. I'm actually curious, does this work? Can I still teleport back to... No, okay. Damn. Like, I want to get back to Johto, but yeah, that's right. The guy goes away once you beat the Elite Four. Okay, so then... I mean, I do think Ursaring just one-shots all of Sabrina's team, but I don't know how well we take a Psychic from Alakazam. Johto Redux would be incredible, man. I know we do this once a week when we reminisce at the bar, but there's so much Johto potential. Oh yeah, we talk about this quite often. There's a lot of potential with Johto stuff if they ever decide to do anything with it. It's just a matter of if. Because I wish I could say it was a matter of when, but they are stingy, it feels like. I want to see if I can get to Blaine. Oops. Can I surf to Blaine? I'm pretty sure this is cut off, right? Like, you can't go south of Fuchsia in this game or something. At least, not like properly. Like, I think there's something that blocks your way in this game. If I remember correctly. Yeah. These guys are like, oh, there's construction happening. You have to go to Pallet Town, so you have to go... Okay, so well then let's take care of fucking the whole machine part thing, I guess. The Ancestor Bugsy would go crazy. With the Cleavor shenanigans you could do. There's so much potential, man. I could go on a tangent about all the potential that's in, you know, Gen 2. But it is what it is, man. Someday we'll get something that's truly doing some Gen 2 stuff justice. So if you're wondering, guys, when you try to go to the Cerulean Gym, there's no one here. And you're like, what the heck, man? Where's Misty? Where's all the people? Well, it turns out Misty's a little busy. Misty is a tad bit busy doing some other shit. So we gotta go find her. This is an item, right? I have to be very careful about my item bag here. So my focus band is currently in there. Let's see what encounter we can get here before I do anything with my items. Oh, there's no grass here anymore. Oh, there is grass. Never mind. Venomoth we've already used. Brother. Oddish we've already caught. Abra we've already caught. Oh my god. I don't know if there's anything new here for us. Just mute the game real quick. For what it's worth, I liked ZA a lot of. Yeah, ZA was pretty great. These are all Pokemon we've already used in this challenge, so this is not boding well for our encounters here. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Fight me, Wigglytuff, Snubbull, Granbull, whatever. Bang. Vaporeon, bang. Well, don't say that, actually. We simply spam the move slash and call it a day. It's that simple. Just trying to see if there's anything catchable. I don't think there is. I mean, we've already used so many encounters from Kanto, from 3 games of it, that, like, it's pretty sparse. So, yeah, if we ever got something like Legends ZA or something like Legends Arceus with Johto involved, and they actually did, like, I mean, we talked about this the other day, but, like, it wasn't on stream. But yeah, like, it's kind of insane how good of, like, a Legends game could come from the lore of Johto. How much, like, relevant stuff. They wouldn't even have to, like, make up a whole bunch of stuff either. Like, it's, like, stuff that's already been, like, alluded to in, like, the whole lore of Johto that, like, I really think would make for an awesome game. But, you know, let's make futuristic ZA in one city. Ah. Let's make a one-city game. Like, I would love to maybe not do that. I don't know. Pokemon's kind of always been in this boat of, like, if the developers had the time and resources to truly be able to, like, lock in to create an experience, like, I really think they could create some pretty crazy shit, but I just don't really see that ever happening with how quickly they try to get Pokemon games out. But, I mean, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are kind of like a testament to, like, when you give them a lot of time to, like, cook, they do great. Because, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are, like, the best games in the franchise. And it's there's so much in them, and they got multiple years. They got like 3 years to develop them, which they don't normally get for these Pokemon games. It's a pretty quick turnaround, so I don't think there's anything here. It'd just be so cool to see, like, I don't know, it'd be so cool to see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this guy, I'm not worried about. It's the fact that I just got an item. Dead. 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 Good job, Kevin. So here's the place where you can normally get evolution stones, guys. Well, I got another item, and I'm not sure that's going to affect my bag. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to sell that. Okay. The city thing kind of botched it, but if we could get the same detail in each towns, I'd be quite happy. You need so much intimate knowledge to craft an entire region that way, though, especially in 3D down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a world where you could just do so much with the Pokemon game and, you know, the franchise and the, you know, Legends game, that sort of stuff, but it would take a lot of work. Would a lot of work. Okay, so in order to actually get Misty to show up, what we have to do, I was just clearing out the trainers, but what we have to do is make our way to the power plant. And that means I need cut, I believe. Thankfully we caught. Actually, is there anything over here maybe? Like, I don't know if there's anything encounter-wise that we can actually use from these grass patches, but... Oh, okay. That's fine. Spearow, we've already used. We used Spearow and Fearow. Zubat, we've already caught this run. Rattata, Spearow, Rattata, Spearow. Zubat. Spearow, Zubat, Zubat. Jigglypuff we have used as well. Yeah, that's probably everything you can find here, I imagine. Which is fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm like trying to check these areas in the event that there is something I can use, but I mean, my assumption is going to be most of the time no. We've used so many Kanto Pokemon. Stamp out thievery and make the city a friendlier, more cheerful place. Cerulean Place. Wow. Wow. Oh, look at this Diglett, bro. Doug. Oh, these are the same people. Oh, they got their house. I didn't even realize. This is the rebuilt house from the people that were robbed in Gen 1. I feel like I saw this as a kid and was like, I didn't even like register. Do I need cut still? Please don't tell me I still need cut. Oh, I still need cut. No. No. All right. We'll get out in Oddish. Do we just use Murkrow? Should we use Murkrow? Like, I feel like maybe Murkrow would be okay, right? Like, because I don't think we can beat this game with just our team of 4 here. Like, I think we would be hard-pressed to beat this game with a team of 4. I just don't know if Murkrow, like, moves the needle that much, you know? All right, Josh Gordon. Weed Pokemon. Hello, Alan. Don't want to battle. I always think of Bethesda when I think of a world that seems lived in. Bethesda has done a great job of balancing show, don't tell, and tell enough to make me want to investigate. They definitely have done. Bethesda is quite good with their open world stuff. Some people disagree, but I think, especially when they're like really cooking, they can produce some pretty incredible stuff. So I do enjoy me some Bethesda stuff for sure. That's for sure. It would be really interesting, I think, to see if Bethesda ever somehow got to do something Pokemon related. I feel like it'd be very funny. Okay, Josh Gordon's going to be cutting for us. I've been really bad this run, by the way, about like marking stuff down in the documentation for the run, as far as like what we've used and whatnot. Eventually I'm going to catch up on it, but I've been doing a lot of this Pokemon Gold run when a lot of my mods are asleep, so they haven't really been able to help out as much with the documentation. And I've just been, this run's just been so stressful that like I have struggled to keep up with like keeping up with documentation and everything for it. It's just been insane. This run's just, ugh, it's been so insane. Like, I wish it hadn't been quite this crazy, but it's also been a good wake-up call to how difficult the Gen 2 part of this challenge is going to be, like, truly. Okay, there we go. You die, for sure. You also die, for sure. Yeah, like, I legitimately think the Gen 2 part of this run is, like... I mean, I knew it was going to be difficult going into it, but it's definitely been, again, like, a wake-up call of, like, how difficult it really will be. So hopefully we can, you know, ideally we get through the rest of this run without any more deaths. Particularly until we get to red, right? Like, once we get to red, stuff's going to die. It is what it is. But as long as we beat red, that's what matters. Anything in this grass? We already have a Rattata this run. Mankey we've already caught this run. Let's fight this guy, I guess. So trio. LeBron time. I know it's unrelated to Pokemon, but I'm very excited for the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remakes. Dude, you don't have to only talk about Pokemon in Pokemon stream. I'm just plowing through Kanto right now. It's all good. We're just plowing through Kanto stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm also very excited for those remakes. That's going to be very nice. Big fan of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And the fact that, like, we now can confirm that they're happening rather than just speculating is also really nice. I hate when I have to speculate. I like to just know, like, okay, this is actually happening, instead of having to like listen to like rumors and shit. I've played through not that many times Fallout 3. Like I never actually finished Fallout 3, but I watched Cameron beat it so many times that I was like, I understand. I get it. I watched him play that game like 3 different times. But New Vegas, I have beaten myself probably like 4 times. Like, I've beaten that game many times. Though it has been a long time since the last time I actually played it. Okay, so we have to go down to the power plant. Goldeen we have already used. You can technically get elective. Okay, Quagsire once again our encounter. So let's try to make sure we actually catch it this time. Never mind, it just fucking leaves. It's fine. What can you do? Okay, so here you have to talk to everybody. They talk about a thief, if you're wondering. And you eventually talk to the guy in charge, and he's like, hey man, I'm like missing a machine part. And if you can get it, then you know, I'll give you Zap Cannon. And you go, okay, cool. So then you go out of here, and they're like, hey, there's a guy in Cerulean City. And I'm like, yeah, I got you, dog. Don't worry about it. So then you leave the power plant. You fly to Cerulean City. And then you go into the gym. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Huh. Okay, no, this is actually okay. This is a, well, no, it's not okay, because I can't get a fishing rod. I'm pretty sure I can't get any more key items because of how my bag works. Okay, how are we going to handle... Yeah, this is, I guess, where the soft lock issue comes in. There is a way I can maybe salvage this, maybe. But it's maybe cooked, actually. I don't know. If I can get a fishing rod, then it's... No, I can't, because my key items are, like, glitched full. Like, I literally cannot make space in the... Nothing I can do about this. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this might be the problem, right? This might be the big problem. I don't think there's a way I can progress without a fishing rod. Because I have to be able to fish up the machine part. Okay, he bye-byes a-go-go's. And then you have to chase him down or whatever. He goes up here. Because then he eventually tells you that there's a machine part in there. Fallout 3 nuzlocke would be hilarious, by the way. That would be quite funny. Like, I don't even know how that would work, man. It's just deathless. Do you have to... Wait, can I just surf and find it? Or do I have to fish? Maybe I don't have to fish. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't have to fish. No, but I can't hold it. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so this is where we have to figure out what the hell we're doing here. How do I solve this problem? We toss this. That does nothing. Can I toss anything from this glitched shit? Anything? Does anything go away? Okay. So how can I solve this? What is my strategy here? Okay. I wonder if... God, this is going to fuck up my game so hard, probably. But let's see. If I need to pull up my bookmarks. Okay, let me think here. So... I'm looking to see if there's maybe a code I can use. Okay. Give all key items. Cheat code. Pokemon Gold. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That doesn't help me. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. We are looking at a potentially rough situation. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna work. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. This is pretty much the only way that this could maybe work. Okay, so... we're gonna try it. Moment of truth. That did nothing. It quite literally did nothing. Hold. Okay. Key item list. Okay, so we need machine part specifically, so that's 80. Okay. Okay, so if I do this hold on. Okay, hold on. If I do this one, no, this needs to be this one, and then this should be 80. Okay. Bang. Bang. Oh my god, he's so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's simply done it. That's so silly. Okay. So I think I have a solution in terms of how to avoid this issue in the future as far as like our bag just being completely fucked. Like I think... I don't know. I think there's a world where I can toy around with which codes I'm using and everything will be fine. Because I'm learning as I'm having to experiment with this, like which things seem to do okay and which don't. And I think what I can do... I don't know. I think I have a solution. And I think it's going to be somewhat similar to what I did in Gen 1, actually. Where I'm just depositing a bunch of rare candies. Because the code situation on these Gen 2 games is a little wacky. But I think I have a solution for the silver run. I think that this one's too corrupted to really, like, salvage in terms of, like, the bag and everything, but I can at least kind of make it work as needed. So I was just glad that I could get the machine part somehow in my bag. That's good. That's what I needed. Because if I couldn't do that, then we were soft locked and I'd have to just restart the run. So, big W. Okay, let's get the machine part back to this guy. This turns back on the power. I get TM07. Is the music really loud? I think it's maybe a little bit loud. Turn it down a little bit. Okay, now with that done, it's 12:30. I'm gonna stop doing speed up for a little bit here. Because Gen 2 music just makes me happy. Also, the ads are about to run. If you're not subbed, the ads are about to run. Fair warning. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. We're going to find Missy. She's up here. Because now that the power is turned back on, she decides to go on a little bit of a date. And so you have to go get her. I'm actually curious. The machine part's gone. Interesting. Okay. Because I used it. That's right. That's right. Wow, I don't know why I said interesting. That's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to go away. So this is where Misty's like, dude, why'd you have to show up and bug us now, man? Why would you run the ad break as you're finding Misty? Like, brother, I got shit to do. You awful, terrible human. So then she's like, show up. Pull through. And then we do. And we go fight her. However, before we fight her, we need to figure out what's happening with our team here. I think we send it on the Murkrow. Like, I do think that that's probably the play. It's specifically going to help with our Espeon situation, and it's going to help with the gym against Sabrina to make sure we shouldn't have any real, like, deaths in there. And then from there, we'll figure it out. But I think Murkrow makes it so that way all the Kanto gym leaders should be relatively free. I don't know. Gaslight chat when we come back and be like, OMG, wow, how did we almost wipe there? Yeah. That's what we should do, actually. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, what happened, man? There's gonna be like 1,000 people just, like, losing their shit. Okay. So I think I'm gonna send it on the Murkrow. Come join the team, Kevin Durant. Because I think with Murkrow, I'm not really getting rid of anything that's going to be like crazy ultra crucial in a future run. And if we ever want to use Murkrow, like, it's fine because we'll just use Honchkrow. So we still have Honchkrow available, which is really the reason that we'd want to preserve it. But we can't even get Honchkrow in this game, so I think it's fine. Let's save our game in the event that some crazy shit happens here. Alright, we're committing. Here we go. We're getting a Kevin Durant. We learn Nightshade. We're learning Feint Attack. That's the crucial thing to learn here. Get rid of Pursuit. And we'll probably give it Fly, because I don't think it learns Drill Peck, right? Mean Look. Doesn't matter. Okay. So now we've got a level 50 Murkrow. Its moveset isn't crazy good. I should probably teach it Fly. But as you can see, speed, special attack, and attack are all decent enough. Like, this is okay. It's serviceable, right? It's something we can use. It's something that can be helpful. And it helps with some pretty specific matchups. So what I want to look up real quick is Murkrow Learn Set. Okay, when do you get anything else, if ever? I don't know if it has anything else it really learns. But its stats are decent enough. Like, 405 base stat total isn't great, right? Like, defensively, it's awful. But I need it specifically to, like, wall things, right? I need it specifically to be able to make it so it can't even be hurt by Pokemon. And Psychic types in this game don't have a lot of type coverage, so... Yeah, it doesn't learn anything else by level up. I can give it things like Icy Wind, Protect, Return, Double Team. It would get Drill Peck as an egg move. I can give it Steel Wing. What is our hidden power? I guess that's the other thing we should look at here. What is Murkrow's hidden power? Psychic. Okay. Interesting. Could we take advantage of that? Kinda. Kinda. Maybe. The answer to that is maybe. Grayson, did it work? Did you gaslight chat? Did it actually work? Anyone feel gaslit? Did you think something went wrong during the ad break? Surely everybody did. I guess I just teach it Fly, because Peck's not very good. Crazy you wiped to Cynthia, bro. What am I sane? Lore nod to Gen 4. Well typed. Well typed. Excellent work. Great job. Well done. Okay. And that works, I guess. Now I don't have to have a Hoot Hoot in my freaking party anymore. Okay, so with our hidden power being Psychic with this Murkrow, we could give it that specifically for what? It would help with the... doesn't really help with anything, actually. It wouldn't really help with much. It would be like a... No, there's not really anything that would help with at this point. Yeah, no, there's not really a point to that. Oops. King of Gaslighting. You're just a king in general, man. You're just generally a king. I'm gonna use a few more rare candies here. Get people leveled up a bit more. Growth. Nope. Give Babe Ruth a few more levels. There's Psychic. That's what I wanted to see. Give it Confusion. Gonna get everyone level 50. A short one, that's for sure. That's still a king, man. A king's a king. Regardless of height. What's an item that I could give this thing? Is there anything I could give this thing? I never had the black glasses in this game. Do I have anything in the box that'd be helpful for an item? Dragon Fang, EXP share, some stones, magnet. I guess I never lost my magnet. That's fine. Chat Brassy is kind enough to let me sit on his shoulders when we play pool. Yeah, something like that. And then he pulls out the most insane shot of his life. Because he's just built like that. I guess we'll just give him a berry or something. I don't have anything to give it. What could it potentially get hit with? Because we're going to the... Probably going to Erica's gym first to get Giga Drain. So it could be like paralysis maybe. Oops. Or poison. One of the two. It's probably poison. That's probably what's going to be. Also, I think I can... I gotta remember how to repair the railway between the two areas. Like saffron. It probably doesn't matter too much right now. Well, maybe it does, actually. Because there's like a way you can make this shit work with the railway. Hey, man. We'll soon depart for Goldenrod. Are you coming on board? Oh, I have to get a pass, right? I have to get a pass from this girl, and she needs an item. This guy's like, hey, I need a thing. She's the copycat, and she needs a thing. I heard that you lost your favorite Pokédoll. If I find it, you'll give me a rail pass. I'll go find it for you. You think you lost it when you went to Vermilion City. Okay, so if I recall, I think you get that from, let's see, lost item for girl, for copycat. Because I think it's a key item, which could mess up my... Yeah, I know it's in Vermilion. Also, Cheeks, good to see you, man. It's just, I think, because of how the glitches have worked on my ROM, it might not properly work. Let's see. Is it in here? No. So I know you go to Vermilion, you go over here, you talk to... I think it's in this house? Is it you? Yes. And it's like, hey, you gotta take this thing back. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So, because, again, how this works, I can, thankfully, make this work. Because this is the lost item key item. So that's going to be 82. So, now that I know how to properly work this, let me save real quick. Cheeks, how you doing today, man? How's your night treating you? You just up late, or what's the occasion? This is 82. Lost item. Slots. Okay. So now that should be working, yes. Perfect. That's kind of how I have to go about these key items right now with this save file. But I'm showing that I'm at least doing the required steps to do these things, so... trying to at least show, like, I'm not just blatantly, like, skipping steps. Like, I'm doing the thing. It's just the save file is all fucked up. But we need this specifically so we can go back to Goldenrod, because I need to get elemental punches for Hypno, or at least one elemental punch. And then she gives me... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so also have to hack in the fucking train pass too. God damn it. Okay. What is the... I think it's just 86. Ay, man. Hopefully we can avoid all these issues with the next run with silver. Train pass. Okay, now that should be in my inventory, yes? Yes, okay. Cool. Great. Excellent. Now I can actually use it. Ay, man. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay, so we specifically, I think, are fine on any items that are TMs. Like, I think we can buy those just fine, and there's not any issues. I'll show the animation next time when we go back, but I'm just trying to hurry through this. Been good. Got off work late. Had a few drinks after watching Optic lose champs. I also watched that. It was a very, very close series. Despite the final like series score, it was a very close series. Bummer how it ended, at least for Optic fans. But I know my buddy Grayson was a big fan of how it ended. He loved it. He was a big fan. Okay, so we need on our Hypno. We do have Meditate Hypnosis Headbutt, which is kind of nice, actually. I kind of like the ability to put stuff to sleep and everything. But I do think the type coverage is going to matter a bit more than Hypnosis shenanigans. So I'm thinking we specifically need Thunder Punch for sure. I think Thunder Punch is a must-have because we kind of have to. It's one of our only ways to handle Blastoise at this point, is having some sort of super effective move against it. So Babe Ruth can learn it, and Nikola Jokic. Wait. Oh, that's right. Jokic can also learn these. Okay. So Babe Ruth will teach it too. I forget that they both can learn the punches. Red wall or whatever, yeah. Red! Break that wall or whatever. Okay, so we get rid of... If we're going to get rid of one of these, then we have to get rid of the other two. I do love the ability to boost my stats with, like, Hypnosis Headbutt. That does go kind of hard. But it takes too long. It's not going to be reliable. So we do that, and then the other move we need to teach it would be what? So we have Ice Punch with LeBron. Do we need Ice Punch on another Pokemon? We have Thunder Punch, which helps with... Thunder Punch helps with Blastoise, it helps with the Charizard, and it helps with Lapras. Does it have Lapras in this game? Hold on. It's Pikachu, the 3 starters, Espeon, Lapras. Yes, that's the team. So it helps with both of those. So then the only other thing it could be more helpful with, we have Psychic for Venusaur. Ice Punch doesn't do anything else for that fight. Fire Punch doesn't do anything else that Psychic doesn't already do. So I wonder if there's anything else I really, for elemental punches, that would be worth it. Because our hidden power is what? Fighting? Hidden power fighting. Okay, hidden power fighting could actually be something there. That I actually kind of like, now that I think about it. Hidden power fighting could go kind of hard. So let's go get hidden power. I don't think we'll need any more elemental punches. I think we're covered there. I just really needed Thunder Punch on something. So if we go get hidden power, and hidden power fighting is going to specifically help in the event that we have to fight the Snorlax with Hypno for some reason, it gives it something to hit it with. Rather than Headbutt, which just kind of has a chance to flinch, but doesn't really do much more than that. And we just keep Hypnosis, Thunder Punch, Psychic, and Hidden Power fighting. I think that's the play. I am happy with that thinking. So, okay, I'll show the animation this time when we go back across. So that way people can actually properly see the train. Love a good hidden power, Cheeks. Big fan of a good old hidden power. We could also just give it Toxic if we wanted to, but we already have Hypnosis on it, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, Durant, please fly to Celadon. And then we'll go Hidden Power. It's on, I think, the 5th floor. Yeah. Hey, actually, it's not this floor. Wait, is it? No. It's on the 3rd floor. Cool. We got it. Everything's fine. So it should be Hidden Power fighting. Babe Ruth. And you know what? If we ever want Headbutt again, we can just buy the TM for Headbutt again. So it's all good. Because nothing else on our team really makes good use of Hidden Power. Like, Parasect's Hidden Power is Poison. That doesn't do anything for us the rest of the run. Hidden Power Dark on Feraligatr does nothing. Yeah, the Hidden Power on a lot of these just doesn't matter. So. Okay, cool. So now with that, we are set up for success. So let's do... What do we need to do here? We need to go fight... Who? We got a couple gym leaders we can fight. Oh, Erica. We're going to fight Erica. Which means we got to get Oddish out of the box because it has Cut. You know damn well I'm not teaching that to one of my Pokemon, so... At least a Pokemon I'm using. Let's see. Withdraw... Where are you? Josh Gordon, the weed Pokemon. Yeah, Cheeks, if you've missed most of this run, you'd get a kick out of a lot of the nicknames we've had. We've had quite the rambunctious bunch of Pokemon. Bunch of professional athletes. Ideally without controversy. Or at least, like, crimes committed, I suppose. Old man still staring in the window. Okay, I am going to fast forward this because these guys are ass. Let's let Kevin Durant get some kills here before we start the gym. Oh, I can kill you with a lot of things here. Rain attack's actually better here. Yeah, it does a lot. Bang. Bang. Again, I will not fast forward the gym leader herself. We're just getting through these guys because they're ass. There we go. Okay. Cool. That's all fine and dandy. So I think against Tangela, I'm just going to double check our team real quick because we need to make sure we don't have any random deaths anymore. We need to make sure that we're not being stupid, that with no random deaths. Are we fine here? Tangela has Vine Whip, Bind, Giga Drain, Sleep Powder. So it's actually sleep that we're worried about, not poison. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Okay, so then our strategy should be lead Murkrow, click Fly, and hopefully just beat the gym that way. let's just see what happens. Because, yeah, the rest of the team, Jump Pluff shouldn't be an issue. Victory Bell is fine. Blossom could be a little annoying if we let it get Sunny Day up, but I'm going to try to make sure that it does not get Sunny Day up. That's my big goal here. All right. I am all the way from Johto, yes. Johto guy. Okay, we're clicking fly. I don't think this one-shots, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Who knows? That's what I thought. Sleep powder? Okay, this is why we put the mint berry on. I'm really glad I double-checked, because now I should be able to just Nightshade and kill. Cool. So now all the status effects are pretty much null and void for the rest of this fight. Yep, nice and easy. We should be able to click fly here and be fine. Like, assuming we don't miss, right? Fly has a chance to miss, so that's always, you know, an issue. But if Tangela almost died to that, then this for sure dies. Because its defense is not nearly as high as Tangela's. Tangela has like 100 base defense or some shit. It's like quite high. Blossom. Okay, so this is where... I don't think you live a fly either. Well, maybe you do. But is it Sunny Day? So there's Sunny Day. So this is where it's going to be wanting to spam Solar Beam, but Solar Beam is not going to be able to kill me. And this is going to do a lot. So if we get it in Nightshade range, we're chilling. Yeah. Oh, we're big chilling. There's Solar Beam. This is going to do maybe half, because our special defense is bad. Oh, we're big chillin'. There's the Hyper Potion. Okay, so now as long as we don't miss fly, everything's fine. Good, okay. That's like the biggest threat on the team. So we are fine. Now it's just Victory Bell, and I think to be safe, we should swap. The sunlight fades. I think just to be ultra safe, we swap here. And I think we just go to Babe Ruth, and we click Psychic and call it a day, right? I think that's the play. Sunny Day comes back out. That's perfect. We take no damage here. It doesn't even have Solar Beam, so we just click Psychic here. And you should definitely die, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Good, clean, easy fight against Erica. Very nice. Yeah, most of these Kanto gym leaders should be relatively easy. The only ones we are really worried about are... is Blue. Blue's team is actually really strong. So we have to make sure we're pretty set up for that one, but otherwise we should be fine. But we wanted to get Giga Drain because now we can give that to Parasect and have at least something that hits Misty's team hard. Even though it does not make very good use of this move, per se. It's going to be probably stronger than Leech Life. I have a feeling it'll be a little better than Leech Life, because Leech Life is very bad. Bad move. It's mostly just to make sure that we have something on it that's Stab, that's not Leech Life. Now, if it was later gens, after Leech Life got a big buff, then we'd be talking. Okay, then let's go to Cerulean and take out her team. And then I'll probably have to end after I do that. As much as I'd love to finish Kanto tonight, our Elite Four run was so incredibly scuffed. We were dealing with all sorts of glitches. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll have to save the rest of Kanto in red for the next time we play. Maybe... Is there a world I do it tomorrow? Probably not. Okay. So for the Misty fight, we want... So her team is... Golduck, Quagsire, Lapras, and Starmie. So, Golduck, Quagsire. Golduck, I think we just lead... You have Psychic, so I think we lead Babe Ruth against the Golduck. Quagsire... We should be pretty safe with just going right to Coco Gauff. And then Lapras. Lapras is a little concerning, actually. I think LeBron can take Lapras. I don't wanna... We do have a little bit of a problem with her team in the sense that we don't have anything that resists ice very well. And the thing we do have that resists it doesn't love... Well, I guess actually that's fine. I think LeBron actually goes kind of crazy in this fight, now that I'm looking at it. So let's, to be safe, let's get you to 52. And you to 52. And then I think we're fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I should give the Miracle Seed to... Oh, let me save in the event that something tweaks out. Let's give the Miracle Seed to Coco, because they were just holding my metal coat for me, so... Cool. Excellent. Oh, that got rid of my rare candies, though. That's unfortunate. So I'll have to fix that. Actually, I have them down here, so actually it's fine. For now. I got a bunch down here, actually. It's fine. As long as I just leave the metal coat there forever, I shouldn't need more than... Well, I'll eventually need more, but we'll get there. No, we're already here. Okay, so then we lead with Babe Ruth with the magnet. Put Josh Gordon in... Well, Josh Gordon, you're going to hang out and cut trees for us probably the rest of Kanto, so you just hang out in the party. We'll get Josh Gordon some XP, or Babe Ruth will get some XP with here against these trainers. Just thunder punching away with a magnet. Should be doing pretty good damage. Okay, so that should be a 2-shot on the Golduck, based on how much damage that did. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can just, I don't know. I keep saying I'm hoping because I'm so scarred from how this has gone today. I keep having hope instead of being like, I'm confident that this will go well. I'm like, I keep hoping that it will, because I have trust issues. I got trust issues with my own strategies, because this shit's been tough as hell. It's been tough as hell. Alright, we should be good, right? Magnet. think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We should two-shot with Thunder Punch. She's like, damn, you're so cool. You have all these gym badges. I'm going to kick your ass, though. And then you're like, well, Misty, actually. Actually. So the only thing this thing can use against me that's good damage is Surf. And so ideally, we're just going to be able to Thunder Punch twice and kill it. So we have the magnet, so that should be boosting it enough to where it's a two-shot. Oh, yes, for sure. Okay, so there's Surf. That's the optimal first turn for her. Actually, I think more optimal would be Disable, but we tanked that pretty well. We have a 10 level advantage on this Golduck, thankfully, so... Let's see here. Starmie comes in next. Wow, we're already going Starmie. I'm kind of fine with that. You have Surf and Ice Beam. It's probably more optimal to go LeBron here. Right? But Thunder Punch might be a two-shot here as well. It shouldn't be able to one-shot. Well, no, let's just be smart. Let's be smart. We're swapping to LeBron. Because there's Surf. We should... This will do 5 level difference. I think roughly 40 damage. No, half that. Okay. I was thinking less optimistically. I think Strength is doing a two-shot here. Our attack stat is very high. Yeah. Okay, so there's Confuse Ray. So that's where things can get a little bit dicey, is if we miss Strength on this next turn, and we're hitting ourselves, it could then recover, and it could get a little weird. But we hit it, thankfully. Okay, so now the rest of this fight should be pretty free. Nice. There's Quagsire. Okay, good. Quagsire is a very safe swap for us. Because we can now just go to Coco Gauff. It's not going to have any way to, like, really hurt us that much. And we can just click Spore, Giga Drain, call it a day. There's Amnesia. Okay, so that's why we Spore here. Because now Giga Drain shouldn't one-shot. But we put it to sleep. And now it should be a two-shot with Giga Drain, I think. Also, look at that animation. It's so cool. It's such a sick animation. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have to Giga Drain here. I can just click Slash. I guess it would have been more optimal, right? Well, I don't know. I think either way it's fine. I don't know if she has a heal or not in this game. Okay, there's Lapras. Now, Lapras does have an ice move, which is Blizzard, so I don't really want to eat that currently. So we go back to LeBron. Nice, it misses. That's really good for us. It would be really cool if we hit Dynamic Punch. I just don't know if it's necessary to go for it right now. Yeah, we can take a hit. Why not? Okay. There's Blizzard. If I get frozen, I'm a throwing idiot, by the way, just so you know. I'm an actual moron if I get frozen from that. Okay. Now we click Strength. No more trolling. No more trolling. We need the guaranteed damage here. So this is a 3-shot, so... Okay, there's Blizzard again. So we tank the Blizzard. Yep, that's why. That is why. Okay, so we can take another Blizzard, okay. Does this Lapras have Recover? No. Rain Dance, Surf, Parasong, Blizzard. Okay, so it's already used 3 of its Blizzards. It misses another one. Excellent. And then it hits the last one. So it should now be out of Blizzards. And it should be clicking surf. I'm just going to make sure that that is... Oh, we're defrosting. Huge. Maybe it goes for rain dance. That'd be great. Nice crit. That wasn't even a crit. Never mind. Okay, it is going surf now. Okay. Oh, we tanked that quite well. Okay. GG. Cool. Good Misty fight. Yeah, really the only way that gets dicey is if we get frozen from the first blizzard as we're swapping in, and then we just don't defrost for, like, ever. But because she didn't send in Lapras earlier, I don't think she ever goes for Perish Song. Like, if her last Pokemon's Lapras, then she just never clicks Perish Song. So... Or at least you shouldn't, because then you're just guaranteeing you lose. Okay. Really quick. Does Sabrina have a way to hit my Murkrow? Sabrina, do you have any way to hit Murkrow? You have Swift on an Espeon. And I guess Future Sight could technically hit me, because Future Sight's weird like that. Okay. So we should not fight Sabrina yet, just to be smart. Do I have a way to take care of Surge at this point? Probably. We'll save that for next time, though. I need to stop. I need to stop. I for sure need to stop. We gotta stop. Guys, it's time to stop. Stream's been long enough. It's 1 in the morning. I have to kind of make sure I'm ready to go a little bit early for the Monday stream, because we got a big Destiny grind for a bit. So, guys, that's going to do it for me. That is going to do it for me. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Those that saw the chaos and those that saw the attempted recovery after. It's been quite a time. It has been quite a time. But we have discovered ways to handle if our game is tweaking out. We are finding new ways to handle glitches and shit that tweak it out from the cheat codes and whatnot. So yeah, I'm glad that we were able to recover the run a bit despite almost losing it, and we are now in position to at least have a chance to beat Red. We still have a little bit of work to do to actually make sure that we can beat Red, but we are in a position to make it happen at least. So, with all that being said, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your evening with me if you did. If you're on the YouTube side, have a great night. Take care. Good night to YouTube. Good night, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. And if you guys are on the Twitch side, thank you again for being here.